All right, Friday Night Fever. We've got a battery to return, boys. This was a pretty good price, 125 bucks. 36 months. Not bad. How you doing, Ronnie? We gotta, after I get a coffee and we gab a bit, I gotta go over to Costco and return this battery. It turns out it was the battery, and as I suspected. And Ronnie, there was a tag on the battery, July of 2000 and what was it? 2000, July of 2020. So what the hell? I got 6 years out of that battery, which isn't bad at all. 6 years out of a battery. You know, it only had a 3-year guarantee on it, so it's not like I could complain. So we got that baby changed up today, and the van is running great. It's just the clock is messed up on it. The clock is a little mucked up. Yeah, running better. It said whenever the battery gets low on the ProMaster, the electronics are so sensitive that, you know, the transmission is electronically shifting and stuff, and it goes into what's called a limp mode. You know, trying to protect the engine. Yeah, it's running fantastic. I knew the battery was failing on Tuesday, and I figured I better catch that stuff, because it's better now than out on the road somewhere, busted down. So we did get to run the truck around. That does need an oil change. That definitely needs an oil change. Elmer. Elmer, you should write your memoir, Behind the Iron Curtain, My Life in East Germany, East Berlin. Ich ein Est Berliner. No rest this weekend. I got to sell raffle tickets tomorrow. I got all kinds of crap all I got to do. And how I got roped into that. What's going on, Joni? How you doing today? How's it going? I'll be back in a minute. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Almost nutted myself dicking around with that battery today. They make it so miserable. This got some kind of electronic thing that goes over the hot cable. I don't know what the hell it is. What's going on, Adam? I have no idea what the hell it is. But it was a bite to get that thing installed. And then you got to calibrate it to the transmission. This doesn't use mechanical, it uses electrical shifting. So when you change out a battery, it just totally dopes up the system. Just totally cocks it over. So you have to take your time to uncock it. That was cocked right over. No, I don't want to Cybertruck. I don't know if I don't want to start doing that. Our electric rates are so high here. We have the highest power rates. Even when you're charging off time overnight and stuff. You can't really charge till after 10. How you doing, Sean? So I'm going to kind of stay clear of this whole cyber dealio. I'll wait till one of those Chinese ones comes in. $10,000 death machine. Boys, we're going to skip the insanely hot flag girl today and go up this way. Please hit the like button if you're coming in. Take a second to hit the like. I don't know about a Mazda. I've never been excited, Adam, about, you know, so-called high-performance vehicles, Lamborghinis, Maseratis. It just never really, you know, a Porsche is about as interested as I would get. A Porsche Roadster. That's about it. Other than that, or an old Spitfire or MG or a Morgan. I'd rather have a Cadillac. I don't mean the big SUV, I mean just the sedan. That's something I like this. So I was over at Costco today, boys. I had to go pick up a battery. And I had to swap that in, and that was a job. It's the most, I don't know, I've probably changed out 50 batteries in my life. This is always the hardest. But the good news is that battery was July of 2020. So I got 6 years out of that bad boy. 6 years. How you doing, Cindy? I don't believe he owns a car. How are you today? Say hi to Cindy. Very nice to, always nice to see Cindy in here. Dave's bread, life bread or something, I don't know. It's a nice day today. It's probably like 82 maybe. The sun didn't come out till 1 o'clock. how much propane is now. Every time you go to try to get your tank filled, because most people just exchange the propane tank. This has actually got a filler here. And they probably put the full 5 gallons in. Whereas you're only getting like 4 gallons when they do the propane tanks. You switch out. I didn't think Adam had, I think he does, I don't know what the transportation network is like in Arizona. It might be right good. Oh, there's a Stalin Cadillac. Ooh, look at that old boy. Woo, boy, would I love to have that. 1971. How you doing, monkey boy? What's going on? What's happening? 300 million to power. U.S. Foods, that's who's dicked up your food system right there. That's a hard no. Yeah, hit that like button. What's going on, Dr. Frankenstein? Yeah, that's a good deal, Adam. And then you have inner city. I don't know what the distance from Phoenix to Prescott is. I'm not sure. Good old Prescott. $134 miles, that's not too bad. Unless it's not a direct, it's crumble. I can't believe a company can build a whole, be able to buy all these trucks, crumble vehicles. It's a beautiful day today. Yeah, it's about what we got right here. 77 degrees. And nice. And we got to make 2 shopping stops tonight. 2. I'm not going to use that dick beef from, I'm going to get beef from behind the Safeway beef counter today. I'm not going to have that mongrel beef that they had at grocery ad. I don't need no mongrel beef. 98. Ground mongrel. I'll take a pound of ground mongrel. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby. Work on a few of them. You can forget about working on modern cars. They're all gooped, gooned, plasticized, epoxied, all the components. Forget about it, man. They make it so it's impossible to get the computer to get things aligned properly again. And that's by design, boys. They did the same thing to John Deere and Company. What the hell is this person doing? They did the same thing to John Deere. Tried to make all the equipment so a farmer couldn't even change his damn oil anymore or do any basic service. They're like, oh shit. They made all the bolts all proprietary, access plate, and they went to court. And they had to give them the right to repair sell the tools and all that crap. This is part of my continuing theme of how corporations are just effing us right now. And you think of this case of OpenAI, The person that's responsible for generating the revenue, the woman, probably one of the top 5 jobs, she just jumped ship today. What does that tell you when the revenue woman leaves? Well, I was telling you, boys, she doesn't even want to care about sticking around for the IPO. BMW has offset all the parts so you can't take apart from them. Well, it says, yeah, it's everything specifically engineered. They don't want people messing around with cars anymore. You win. I'm not getting under a car. I haven't gotten under a car in 4 years. For 40 years of my life, there wasn't a day, a week I wasn't under a car doing something, changing ball joints or tie rods or exhaust manifolds, pulling cylinder heads. I wouldn't even touch this crap now. You put it in the shop, you're looking at $240 an hour shop time. Hey, Oliver and Taylor, how you doing? In Berlin. Welcome and whatever. I'm not sure, Pink. I'm not sure some electric vehicles. Yeah, that's the way it is. I mean, they don't make a car so you can work on it anymore. All right, that's the bottom line. It's not what it's designed for. But it was funny that John Deere took them to court, or they took John Deere to court. Can you imagine having an adversarial relationship with your customer? And you know how much that John Deere shit costs? It custom applies fertilizer. It runs up and down the rows and it samples the soil and tells you exactly what's deficient, and in the back it's spreading out whatever the hell it needs. I mean, you're talking about really advanced crap. You can build your own road. Yeah, as long as you can get it inspected, which in California means you just have to have brake lights, turn signals, and not have a stolen vehicle, and anything else is just put that junk on the road. It's not like Pennsylvania where you have annual, which was a big racket. You get to have annual inspections or semi-annual. I hope your Corolla is in the driveway very soon. I think I did the car and it was super basic. It ran smooth. Here in California, you have to get that smogged. I got the new battery, Pink, and I got the old battery here. And the old battery was July of 2020. So I got 6 years out of that battery. And I could tell on Tuesday that battery was just about ready to go tits up. I'm perfect on calling batteries. I'm not going to get stranded out on the road like a dope. I know when I'm too sensitive to batteries. So I'm pretty happy. You know, I almost nutted myself hanging it. Hey, how you doing, Edwin? Handling it. But yeah, six years gave me a lot. What's the core deposit on this? We're gonna get it Costco. It wasn't bad. It was 125 bucks. They got a California battery disposal fee of $2, and then the core charge was 15 bucks. So we're gonna take this bad boy in, and then of course there's a 10% tax, and soon they want to push that sales tax up to 10.5%. Hoo-wee. Yes, it works great now. I had to get it all dialed into the computer again because this van uses electronic shifting. So there's a certain reset protocol that you have to follow. What's going on, Ed? When everything's going A-okay, brother. I hope everything's good in Lagos. In the beautiful country of Nigeria. So I was right there at the door at 10 o'clock. There were only 5 or 6 people in line at the auto place. And they move pretty fast. I mean, Costco moves. So I picked up some new shirts. I got a Nike shirt here. Black sport shirt. And I got some, another pair of long drawers. Some underwear. Couple t-shirts. BMW group plan. This is where the legendary BMW motorcycles are built. Legendary. Gee, I just have to have one, Elmer. I'm in Eagan, Minnesota right now. Oh, that's nice. Enjoy your trip. Nice. I know this looks nice. Yeah, it's a new it's a new Nike shirt. It's a Tiger Woods collection. And I got jeans on today, if you can believe it. Indefensible status 1. Yeah, I'm not out here gooning today. That's not a real name. The switch is going the wrong way. Yeah, because the camera's backwards on the way YouTube renders. It's backwards. Yeah, feeling good today. Jeans are fitting good. It's where they dish out red cabbage pizza too. Thanks, Sean. What he'll be beating, banging down the doors for that. Holy crap. Hey man, we're featuring the cabbage pizza this month. Woo! Everybody walking around crop dusting the city. Yeah, I dropped a few bucks today. I figured it's time to get myself accessorized for winter and the rest of summer. Pizzas, pepperoni, pineapple, and sausage. Yeah, I like a pineapple and ham is kind of nice. Some people put artichokes on. Some people put green beans on. Some people put corn on, and people will try anything. Hey, Boy Blue, this is a Nike sports shirt, the Tiger Woods collection. I'd like Nike. It would seem to be a fair price. So I went for it. Wasn't bad at all. It wasn't super crowded. Thank you, Boy Blue. What's going on, Kelly? No, it's not. No, it's not. What is? Hope you brought some Nigerian flavor. Nothing like fresh. A goozy. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had Nigerian food before, Pink. I'm not averse to trying it. A goozy. What the hell is it? I don't know. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button, guys. We're trying to race up to 100 as fast as we can today. So if you're in, just please go ahead and take a second and hit that like button. Friday nights, you know, it gets a little wild. Like people hate it. Okay, the guitar comes out a little bit, the liquor comes out, the beer. Okay, hate me. I feel pizza is defined by its crust. Only one kind of crust is real pizza. I think a pizza is defined by its sauce. Okay, well, I stand corrected by Kelly. It's not Tiger Woods. Please accept my retraction. Let me tell you what, Elmer, they were doing Chamberlain motorcycles here in 1913, 1914. Come on, brother. Changing out cylinders, and guy went all the way across country on a 1913 motorbike and wrote a whole story about it. Henderson. Yeah, Kelly, don't ruin it. Here's Kelly. You get excited, and then Kelly, that's it. Drop the bomb on it. Yeah, look at a 1915 Henderson. Imagine driving cross country in 1915, 1916 on that crap. Lousy roads, changing tires every 30 miles, you have a blowout. I have no idea, Adam. I just know they're highly collectible and extremely valuable. And it was fascinating to read the story of the guy's story about driving it across country. You can imagine no roads, nothing was really paved. Melon seed, kind of like pumpkin seed, but yellow. They are ground up and used as a base for goat, chicken, or beef stews and eaten with fufu. Is fufu like the dog's name? I mean, don't freak out, but fufu sounds like you grab what's in the backyard and looks like a meat extender. My bad. I mean, that would be Fifi, wouldn't it? Not Fufu. Sorry, Sean. I didn't know Fifi, Fufu, whoever. Where's our dog? You smell anything? Roasted meat? No, I'm not doing a bite. What's the best food? I have a bowl of soup. Today I had some Honey Nut Cheerios because I don't eat meat on Friday. But I like a nice bowl of chicken soup or beef soup. Adam should get a sports bike. Honey Nut. Kelly, the supreme queen of ball busting. Yeah, 1915 Henderson, Elmer. So don't talk to me about BMW and Bearish Motor Birkin. These guys in Indiana were doing it up, man. Well, people in Germany were wearing short pants still. Hummus and crackers. It depends if the hummus is fresh made or it's been sitting. Yeah, it's cool. Or if the hummus has been sitting in the case for a while. I don't know. I know Cindy eats hummus. Cindy, do you get Trader Joe's hummus? And it depends what cracker, like a good seeded cracker. Spinach dip. I don't buy spinach. I used to grow spinach on the Rancho. You put it in a pot and you look in, where in the hell did it go? Yeah, Cindy shops at Trader Joe's down there, which is cool. I just can't, I feel like I'm going to the library there. Everything has a story. It looks like mallow cooked with water and dry cloth used to scoop your stew. I use a piece of tortilla. Oh, that's cool. I don't know who that is. B80, was that a gooner or somebody? I don't know if I'm going to cook something tonight or not. I don't know. I know I got to stop at 2 stores tonight. And got to relax and have a couple drinks. Love Friday night. I can't get too shit-faced because I have to be up early tomorrow. I eat garbanzo beans almost every day. That's nice. Nice. My protein good. Hello, Mystery. Buenos tardes. Bienvenido a mi chat. Hello, Alan. How you doing? I'll tell you what's really working out good for me, drying these tomatoes out back. This is going to work good. And these babies are going to be so tasty on pizzas. What's good in the hood? Adventures with Dan. Well, I had to get a new van battery today, and I didn't know how long the old one lasted. I pull it out, I turn it all around, and I see it was July 2020. I got 6 good years out of that baby. Well, I don't know if I know my way around Spanish. I can understand what people are saying to me. I might not be able to answer back, but Tango sabe poquito. Yeah, the new ones go like 3 years. They just plan them to just go bye-bye. So I got 6 years out of this bad boy. Slowly over time, Boy Blue, I have the perfect climate for preserving onions because it's super dry climate here. And the thing that kills onions is being exposed to moisture. So they've now all got that hard protective shell and paper on them and everything. Oh, I'll use them in soups and stews, and we'll be making onion soup, French onion soup. Tomorrow night we're redoing the onion rings and beef. So tonight I'm gonna get meat counter beef. I'm not gonna be using that weird, ground testicles or whatever I had before. It was just so off. It wasn't even like ground beef. No taste to it. It's like Soylent Green, and too much moisture will. Yeah. So I don't have any moisture at all. I don't put the tomatoes out until the sun comes out. It came out about noon, and then at 6, 7 o'clock when I go back home, the tomatoes go back in for the day. Yeah, hang them from the rafters. Yeah. So this is a very perfect climate for, for preservation. The squirrel refused the Cheeto puff when it Well, it's like you, Mystery. Would you refuse a beer? Say, no, I wanted a root beer. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button, guys. We're coming up to our hour, and we're way behind here. Kind of dry, I guess that's why they've got the sun dried. Yeah, you go down to Fresno, Kingsburg. You have the Sun-Made Raisin Factory there. I tried to get a tour of it. They never answered me back. Yeah, that's where they process all the raisins down there. They have these gigantic drying racks. Gigantic drying racks. Yeah, it's almost a shock if you see rust on anything in California. At least in this part. Maybe you'll get it over on the coast because of the moisture from the ocean, like Bodega Bay, places like that. You'll have rust. But here, no salt on the roads, no rust. No rust. You go up to Tahoe or Sierras, you start to see some rust. If you want to dry your bed, you get a cheap fan and put the bed in the hot box in the sun and blow air through the box. Well, I just sat them in the sun. They're doing great. Dr. Frankenstein said it's like a 6-day process. So I'm on day 3. Some Tuscan hillside. You know why you thought that? Because the climate is exactly the same here as it is there. This is a Mediterranean climate. It doesn't get real cold in winter, and it's hot during the day here, but it cools off at night, and that really helps develop the sugars in grapes. But I tell you, boys, the wine industry's in real trouble. The young people, they're probably trying like crazy to get influencers out, start drinking wine. Here's $1,000. Just, do a live stream when you have 10,000 people and they'll all want to go buy wine or whatever. They priced it too high. The alcohol content is too high in the bottle. And young people prefer weed. Yeah, I'm happy to just be nice and slow at them. I got no place I got to be. So, thank you. That's it might be interesting. 999 degrees. My oven goes up to about 700. But these are going to be nice because it's very intensified the flavor. So it helps me with the real productivity problem. I have an outrageous amount of tomatoes. I don't know, Cindy. He's in your state, babe. Yeah, the young people prefer the weed because they don't have to worry about alcohol limits and people rage on alcohol. They don't rage on marijuana. So you'll rarely hear cops complaining about it. Adam acts different on his channel. How does he act different, Ronnie? I mean, I was checking out he was cooking. How you doing, Brett? Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button, guys. We've got to take this back to Costco. I believe 10% sales tax. That's like Wicked Wheel, boys. He loves his life. He could stop that life anytime he wanted and get a job. Anytime. Just block him. Cindy doesn't put up with a lot of get you out of here, local crackhead is cheaper. No, I think Costco, I was prepared to spend 160, 200, 190 bucks. Battery itself was 124.99. Will it last 6 years? I don't know. But I know one damn thing, I don't have to worry about going tits up on the side of the road. That's important. His mentality is 4th grade. Battery has worked for a few weeks. I went to Costco this morning, Brett. Wasn't that crowded this morning? They don't open it for regular people till like 10 o'clock, and there's always like 40 people with shopping carts outside ready to rush. Boom. Yeah, I think the cheapest I remember was like, I don't know, in the 70s. I worked at Sears, $39.99. Die Hard, great brand. Great brand, Die Hard. They talked about a Kirby vacuum. Somebody else talked about a Tiger Shark. Somebody else talked about a Dyson. I have a vacuum I've had since I don't know, 1999. A Hoover wind tunnel. I've done hillbilly repair videos from back in 2013. That baby's still going strong. Still going strong. I have an Interstate. That's why I noticed, like when I first started going over to Costco, yeah, we'll have a discussion about Sharia law. When I had a discussion about, when I had first went into Costco, I noticed that they carried Interstates. And Interstate has a very good reputation. You know, I don't know about Sharia law. I live in a very Mexican area here. I have to, all right, take care. I live in a Mexican area. I have 155,000 miles. And knock on wood, I've had no big repair. But what pisses me off, I gotta run home. I left something at home. Run back there, see if I can find this paper. Come on, Pop, make it across, dude. Guy's drunk as a skunk. Yeah, I like the fact that they were. I like the fact they were handling interstate battery. That's the one. So I'm not sure. I'm going to ask Dr. Frankenstein. I think he knows about Sharia law. I said something before, Kelly, and you told me I was wrong about Sharia. Sharia law is traditional Islamic law, which is justice at the neighborhood level. That's the way I know it. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. At least that's what I thought it was. I'm not sure what they'll do to us. I don't know. Well, I wasn't really focusing on Nina at that moment. Yeah, they're very rare here. I live in a 90% Mexican neighborhood, but you know, it's 90% Christian. Everybody's out at church on the weekends, all dressed up, walking up the street. I was pleasantly surprised, Alan, that the price was really good, $124.99. But my Duralast from AutoZone lasted 6 years, from July of 2020 to August of 2026. That wasn't bad at all. They say if you do a lot of long haul driving, your battery will last longer. It takes a bigger toll in short haul driving. I don't think I've had the experience of, I've been to Dearborn, which is the most Muslim community in America. I spent time there at Chatilla Bakery, was outstanding. I had shawarma. I mean, I was in there with really, really short, torn booty shorts and stuff, and spaghetti top, you can imagine. Everybody treated me fine. I'm really not sure what the Canada experience is. I don't know, they keep trying to get me to, every time I go into Costco, there's an AT&T guy and he wants to put me on AT&T. And I only mentioned that to Verizon when I was trying to get something straightened out with them the other day, and they're like, the guy's like, oh, we're going to give you a 25% discount for the next 6 months. Wow. No, I got to pick up something at the Rancho. I forgot. We're only going to be stopped here for about 5 minutes, and then we're going to go back up, finish my coffee. Then we're going to go over to Costco. Then we have to go to the Safeway to buy since 1926. And then, yeah, I have to commence to having a couple drinks. It's Friday night, hanging out. I think Google Phone is the solution. Using Google Meet. That's the big one. Well, you might have to step up to a bigger data plan. Do 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 do. Well, I don't know. I'm just giving you a suggestion. All right, stand by. You can enjoy street life. That's the problem with Canada. thing was in my wallet. I mixed up the food receipt with the battery. All right. I don't forget it too often. Now let's go back where we were. The hood is alive today, boys. Friday night, the hood will be a rockin'. You know why? Because the eagle flies tonight. Payday. Oh, it always feels so good to have a new battery. Hey, what's going on, Naomi? How you doing? Need a new battery. Yeah, Callie, you just have to find, there's plenty of technological workarounds for that stuff. Canada's got everybody by the sack. Do 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 do. Wowee. Wowee. There's the marijuana boys. There we go. Welcome to Mexico. And then there's Kelly. Poster girl for August of 2026. Our calendar girl. He don't love you like I love yous. If he did, he wouldn't break your heart. Who's that handsome guy you've been dating? Ooh. Boogie across the railroad tracks, baby. Can we make it? Can we make it? Can we make it? We're still under the green. They're still rounding the track. The yellow caution light is not out yet. There we go. We made it. Carrying a baby. A lot of years I carried a baby like that. A couple babies. It's bro-ho time in the city. Broho time in the city. It's Broho time in the city. Let's put it in tight, boys. Damn, it sounds like that whole fucking brake system's coming off in the back. Sounds like the whole damn brake assembly's falling apart. Pat called me and ring my neck for texting her during work time. Oh, well. She got to get over herself. Katy Perry. Bailey's for shots. Oh man. I don't know. I will drink, Kelly. I will drink Jameson once in a while, or the other Irish whiskey, the other big one, Bushmills. But I really don't want like a cream thing in my drink. I mean, I guess I'm really old school. I just like my liquor neat. What can you please try? Costly experimentation. Fresh look. What's my fresh look? Look at this, babe. I got a new Nike. I got jeans on today. That's fresh. I dropped a few bucks at Costco. What are you looking at, dude? Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate, guys. We're way under. I'm not sure what happened to the fresh look. I don't know. This is black. It doesn't get any better than this. Sports shirt. New underwear. New black t-shirts. I got two nice long sleeve black for underneath of other shirts for a nice fall transitional look. I'm working with my personal stylist now. No cologne, no. No cologne. Wow, trying to impress someone, eh? I don't think I ever wore cologne. And I don't think, well, maybe back in the day, a couple girls would wear perfume, but I rarely smell a younger person that's using perfume. Maybe a body wash that's scented or something. But best deodorant is Axe. I like Ocean Surf Right Guard. Feel that breeze. Oh, wow. Boy, I tell you, Kelly, you are some kind of rough, tough nut to crack. I like it. It smells good perfume. And then, yeah. Yeah, you smelled nice, Naomi. Harry Ellis cologne. Wow. I don't know. I guess, you know, you only do too much, so much for the ladies, you know. You don't want to go over the top. High karate. Remember those commercials, Alan? When you wear high karate. Brussels sprout deodorant, yes. Or lobster sauce deodorants. It smells so good on the man. I bought Jupe. I'll have to check that out. Jupe. Check it out. I remember Aqua Velva. I remember High Karate. I remember British Sterling. Give him British Sterling. We're the stupidest but good commercials. High Karate was funny. Lobster sauce at the Chinese. By Menon. Boy, Friday night. I'm in such a good mood tonight. The week had a few rough spots, but I'll tell you, they all smoothed out in the end. Well, I'll be going back to Costco for the second time in one day. How about that? I was half thinking about, they had a little bit of a discount on the Dungeness crab today. I thought, oh, maybe I'll treat myself, because I haven't been able to go over and do crabbing. You know, because I'm in fear of going down the cliff and just dying. But, you know, also it's been so windy. English leather. Old Spice. Old Spice. Axe. Ask me a question. It's beautiful weather every day. It hasn't been a bad summer, has it, Alan? Not like that 2024. Brute. Bleu de Chanel is a real yummy one. Man, imagine if the Roosevelt started wearing cologne. Back. I've heard of Axe before. Of course, Old Spice has been around forever. I never heard of Jupe. If Cindy likes Jupe, it's got to be good. From the house of Coco Chanel. Jupe. Old crotch brand for the real men in the world. It's nice and not overpowering. Nice. Juke. So what's new in your world, Boy Blue? Yeah, it seems like the hotter everything else got in the world, the more comfortable it got here, ironically, in California. I need a self-defense refresher course, yes. That's what I need. Arm and Hammer. No, I never did too much with Avon. They were pretty much defunct. That Asian woman came in and just destroyed the company. People used to swear by Avon. I remember the Avon ladies growing up would they would come and all the ladies would get together. Write some big tickets and then Mary Kay Cosmetics. How you doing, Carol? Happy Friday to you. Thank you, sweetie. Avon, yeah, it's been a minute, hasn't it? Yeah, I don't know if Tupperware shouldn't be a dead franchise because Tupperware is good stuff. But Rubbermaid came along. Rubbermaid came along. And they're good stuff. Both members need to live at the same residence. I don't know what the rules are. I just shop there. Oh no. Dun 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 dun. Shark alert. Dun 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 dun. Just when we were having a good week. Okay, here comes your ticket. First, you're on the white line. This could be a double header here. That's the meter maid. Yeah, if you do it right, Amway. I had ran into some Amway distributors in the 70s. They had real good dishwasher soaps. Okay, here comes your ticket. All right, we're going to take a photo. There we go. This is the best part of our job. Here comes the little machine to spit out the ticket. Right under the... Okay, here we go. Photograph the documents. Get ready to spit out the ticket. Believe it or not, that's a woman. Okay, she's kicking it out. She's going to see if this one should get nailed too. Here's the next one. She could have a triple play today, right here. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to check this one. Here we go. She could be raging, boys, on a rampage. Now the car already, you know, you're already registered in by your time, so all she has to do is click into the computer, put that license plate, just scan that plate, and it'll tell her when that Sienna pulled in here. She does her job exceedingly well. She's got to be like the backbone revenue of the month. Okay, so Let's see. She's gonna knock these tickets out 3 in a row. This city really gets off on this sadistic stuff. It's not like there's not a ton of parking spots. There was a girl I dated. Okay, she's moving on. There was a girl I dated. What the hell did she have? It smelled so good. It was like a fruity ass thing. I can't remember what the hell it was. I don't know. Oh, white shoulders. Yeah, maybe it was white linen. Yeah, it was white linen, I think. She had a lot of money. She had a lot of money. She had Mercy on the Roosevelt. Like a Mercy date. We weren't quite complimentary. I met her father, and I think her father kind of torched me, like loser. Loser. Yeah, white linen. It always takes me all the way back to good old Michelle Galindo at PS 233. Oh, PS 233, how we love thee. Our school is true. Estee Lauder makes white linen. Then when Elizabeth Taylor wasn't drunk or whatever, she had like white pearl or diamonds or some crap. Joy juice. Yeah, you never know what to expect on a Mercy Day. Well, let's just say my expectations were low and they were not exceeded. Next time I called, it was like, no, I can't. My father told me he doesn't really like, like he didn't say you're a bum, but you have very grim prospects. I think that's right. I think that was the words, terminology. It's bad enough when I was growing up, my mother refused to reveal my IQ, but that was like a double header right there. It's like, wow. Okay, like Scully said, wow. And Roosevelt, now you're so fine. I have to try a cologne. Girl's feet must smell. Roosevelt's path through life was not always a smooth one, Elmer. What if it was a good score? I don't know. Ronnie? My mother was like very protective. Like it was made a little different. And, too tough for my own good. I don't think she wanted to disincentivize me. Especially after a long walk, you should try. But let's just say I go on a long walk, Kelly, and you would think maybe my crotch is smelly or something. Now, what are you going to put cologne over top of that, like an Italian shower or what? Well, I don't know, Ronnie. Back then, they didn't shield anybody from the hard truth if it was good. 60% of the time, it works every time. I'm back nobody. I don't know, Cindy. It's all in my memoir, babe.
Hey.
I can let you know how it is. Yeah, I don't know, Ronnie. At that time, I think, I was constantly in trouble at school and with the law. And like I said, my father would ride me down. We'd go pick up stuff at the hardware fair on Greenmount Avenue by the Maryland State Penitentiary. 80-foot huge blue granite block wall towers. And scariest effing thing I ever saw in my life. On one side, there's the pen. The other side, there's the Greenmount Cemetery where John Wilkes Booth is buried. My dad's like, it's going to end up here or here. What does that mean? Do I got to spell it out?
Yeah, jump on the bus. Yep.
Could really get my father upset, right? No, you got to lay it out. You've got to lay it out for me. Yeah, perfume was invented for people that stunk like polecats, and then they would use that. I'd say if I ever perceived that I would smell, and there's not anybody in my life that ever told me that the breath, body odor, anything. I mean, if I'm working outside and I'm doing very heavy labor and stuff, of course I come in and take a shower, get cleaned up. Make sure I clean all my bits, and then I'm good. It's like I wouldn't want a girl that was out there plowing the fields coming in and say, let's go. Go. Yeah, drop them. There you go, Alan. Oh shit, she's back. Alright, what are we doing? She gave these people a chance. No, she's moving on. She's intrigued. No, she's taking another picture. She's back again, boys. Here's where the pain gets dished out. Yeah, that was called Scared Straight, Carol, back in the day. It's all in my memoir. All right, here she goes. She's really got a hard on for this SUV. She probably hates it because it's gas burning in the county. And this is a very EV and eco-friendly, and she hates to see a Yukon. Yeah, she's on it. Now she's going back. I don't know what the hell she's doing. This one over here now. On this one. She's like she's counting the minutes to get that thing written. I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know, maybe, Callie, you've been with some crotch kings or something. I don't know. They'll never tow out of here. They'll just continuously ticket. She only talked to me once about 3 years ago. Ronnie probably remembers. She's, you can't park over here. I'm like, pardon me, ma'am, did you see the sign here for the California Welcome Center? This is like a sanctuary here. You can't even supposed to talk to me in there. She got worried because she probably thought I was going to say, you're violating my rights by threatening me here. That was it. That was it. What are you looking for in a woman, Rosie? Sense of humor. Easygoing nature. Attractive. Clean, something going for her in life. It doesn't necessarily have to work or anything, but I'm saying have some kind of basic skill sets, some kind of interest in life. I'm not looking for somebody sitting around just eating, you know, watching TV all day and eating, snacking and shit. I mean, it's like, you remember that, Ronnie? I think I scared her up, like, oh, this, I can't remember if it was male or female mode. This unidentified XYZ might call into the office, and oh, it could be a you know, a protected class of people here. And oof. Were you harassing somebody at the parking lot? Well, they were parking in the welcome center. Is there a time limit on that? Yeah, it's like 2 hours. Did you hang around the whole 2 hours? Okay, that won't happen again. All right. Yes, thank you, Weston. Weston said, Rosie is way too old. I think I scared her, boy blue. Protected class. I'm way too old for dating. Yes. I don't want to be like John Paul Getty, like 88 years old with a 22-year-old. I look at Bill Belichick with a 26-year-old or something. Just wonder that guy hasn't died of a heart attack. That was a troll, Callie. Don't worry about it. You missed my above message. Let's see. What kind of body? A human one? You mean what kind of body type or what genus, species? Yeah, scary. Yeah, thank you, Naomi. Roosevelt is fine in the world. This is her assigned area here, Carol. But she takes it real. She's the only one that's on foot. Everybody else comes through with the vehicle, and I've never seen one of these other people ever step outside of the vehicle. My body type is what is my preference? You know, I like very full figured. But everybody's different. Some people like a very twiggy, slim build, like Ariana Grande, the skeletal model, and some people like the, you know, the Megyn Kelly semi-skeletal. I don't know what happened to a lot of these women. They're just like going down to bone, and somebody's telling them that's nice. I think some people got some real problems with this Ozempic and all this stuff. It will be my Who's that boy blue? Oh shit, did this guy just show up for his ticket? Oh shit, he's looking around. He ain't looking happy, boys. I don't know. Is that his vehicle? He looks like he wants to yell or something. No, he's looking at his wife there. I don't know. I guess he's waiting for her to punch in that. I don't know. He's standing there. He ain't happy. He's looking around. I tell her, we got a ticket, hon. She's going to pay now? No, I don't know. He's looking for that woman to yell at, I think. In every job she excels. Told me before B was designed, what was every voluptuous BBWs, DCB. Oh yeah, you calm to people think they're losing weight, want to make them look thin. People, I don't know what the advantage. I don't know the attractiveness of thin. I don't get it. I mean, has anybody seriously seen Ariana Grande? I'm worried this girl is going down the same road that Karen Carpenter died at 88 pounds or something. And of course, she's in witchcraft and the demonic and so far off the reservation with her spiritual life is a shipwreck. But then I happened to see a Megyn Kelly today and she's looking like a bone. Damn, I mean, I didn't always agree with Megyn Kelly's political point of view, but she was attractive. I mean, now it's like looking skeletal. But I don't tell, hey, you want to be, you want to be Skeletor? Ed Skelton? You be it. That's it. Oh, Ariana, she's dying, man. And I'm sorry. She needs to just be, she needs to really get straightened out. A beautiful suburban. I don't know what's going on. I think some of these people sold out to the devil, myself, and they're paying their dues now. I think the forces of the demonic have absolutely ravaged the entertainment world. Well, I think you can be too thin. Oh, anorexia. Yeah, it's terrible. I feel bad. No, for me, my preference CD, Kelly. But that makes me sound very shallow and stuff, and I'm not like that. I like the ones who are in good shape and not super bulked. I say you be what you want to be. If you want to be bulky, be bulk. It's fine. But when you're starting to look like you're dying, you really need to have an intervention. It's not good. It's not good to then later after the fact when she's dead to say, oh, somebody should have done something or somebody should have done that. It's too late. Taylor Swift is too skinny for me. I think she's pretty tall. I don't know. She looks very sick, boy blue. Megyn Kelly's looks like she's about 6 months behind her. I think a lot of these Ozempics and all that crap. When you cannot lift a pencil, you might be undernourished. I wish her well. I mean, say a prayer for her. She's got some real bad stuff going on. I haven't seen Britney Spears since she was jumping on a hot car hood and flashing her boobs somewhere down in Key West or something. She's another one that is just not grounded. I mean, 20 years ago, I'm up on top of the Palms in Las Vegas at the Voodoo Lounge. 8 is the best for me. If you say they're too bad, your body, if you say they're too bad, you're there, yeah. Hey, Judy. Well, I think you're entitled to say something when you worry about some fear for somebody. And I think the entertainment world just magnifies any type of mental issues you might have. We were talking about Judy Garland the other day on the set of Wizard of Oz, and they called her the little piggy with pigtails. Yeah, yeah, Callie, the little piggy with pigtails. Put her on uppers because they wanted her to look childlike. Yeah, you're right, doctor. Oh, Kelly. I have a niece named Kelly. Yeah, she was beautiful, but you know they said especially then that the camera puts 10 pounds on you. So I don't know whether her early screen tests she was a little on the pudgy side, which is fine. I mean, nobody, you know, it's a story, right? It's the story. But the studio heads were very misogynistic. Uh, Louis B. Mayer and them. I mean, they'd have a girl come in and basically strip down to her underwear and stand there and, you know, do measurements and see if, run some tests. And very demeaning stuff. Very demeaning things. And then her mother, just whatever Mr. Mayer tells you, you do. He tells you, see this doctor, we see this doctor puts you on these pills, you take these pills. You want to be in movies, you want to be a star, and then you look at what a wreck she turned out later in life, cussing at the audience. Oh, get off the stage, you're drunk, fuck you. She went out of disgrace. Yeah. It is well done. I juiced that up a little bit. I don't know if you saw it, Dr. Frankenstein. I did a little AI. I added a different soundtrack and I edited the scene a little bit. And it's amazing in 1939 that was actually done in 38, came out in 39, to be how they made that tornado on the soundstage. Zellweger did a good job as her. I haven't seen Renee Zellweger in anything lately. It's like she fell off the face of the earth. It's like Jennifer Aniston. She's like lost now. So that. How has your sleep been able to relax? Not really this week. Had a lot on my mind. Authentic German food. Oh, that's nice. Liver and onion. Oh, go for that, Elmer. Next, you'll be having those pink pig's legs. Those pig's legs in the glass jar in pink liquid. There they are. Pickled pig's feet. Pickled pig's feet. Oh, it's all right, Kelly. The juice is worth the squeeze. It was a cloth going. Yes, it was a muslin sheets, muslin wrapped around wire, and it was on an overhead crane. It would move slowly across, and the bottom of it would track a little different, and then they would just kick dust up on the stage to make where the point where the tornado touched down. But it's an effect that's held up very well. Boy, I don't want to be back in the lazy boy pink peony. When I had that, I don't want to ever have another rib injury again, which means I probably will, because trouble comes in threes. And they blew. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the guy was a genius, the special effects guy. And they used that in the later black movie Cabin in the Sky, and they used it in another movie too. It's held up very well. So I've already gotten quite a bit of viewership on that remaster. Please don't, it might affect something. There was something in the air that night. Do 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 do. Fernando. I love too, like the whole Wizard of Oz scene in the Emerald City, and then the Wizard's Great Hall. I mean, that's some cool shit. You clattering collection of collisionist junk. Safety vest and helmet kit for your next crime. Hey MB, how are you? You're too cute, Pink. There sure has been something in the air that bad. Yes, there has. Yes, there has. I think it's the dog days of summer and a little touch of the chill of fall moving through Kelly. It excites the juices for the holiday season. Yeah, you dare to stand before the great and powerful Oz, and you, lion! You simpering, whimpering. Now go! Go! I'm going. Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely true, Star Trekker. I mean, there was no limits on, it was the accepted thing, and much to Louise Brooks, who you never saw in many movies. She was in a lot of silent movies, and a few silent movies in the 20s, and they reeled her into the office and they said, honey, it's showtime. And she said, you know what, F you. And she went over to Germany and made 2 fantastic movies with Ernst Pabst over there. Oh, I don't know, boy. I'm a super fan of Hamilton and the Wicked Witch of the West. Oh shit, that scared the hell out of me as a kid. She was only in about 14 minutes of the movie, but yeah, Laurel and Hardy. I love the Max Sennett Studios, Sean Smith. Did you see my above message? I'm talking to you something, man. Oh, that's cool. There's some good guys in Canada up there. But Cora Hamilton was fantastic. She should have gotten an Oscar for her shit. She also burned half her face off when they had a fire. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-boop-a-doop-a-doo. Who killed the Wicked Witch of the West? Was it you? Scarecrow. I mean, come on, man. That scene in the witch's castle when she turned that hourglass upside down. Come on, boys. You know those testicles were shrinking a little bit. We were thinking, whoa. Oof. You look at Laurel and Hardy, the first time that Hollywood gave out a short for Best Comedy, 1932, the one called The Piano Movers. It is the funniest effing thing. Filmed down in Silver Lake in LA. And I went to the stairs where they did that. Of course, it's all built up now and all houses, but the steps are still there. That super long, like 230 step staircase. Just like I went to Georgetown where the Exorcist stairs were. Yeah, I never watched The Big Bang Theory. They just laid into like, you know, like Two Men or whatever. It was Charlie Sheen or whatever. Yeah, Grapes of Wrath is a fine movie. And Treasure of the Sierra Madre is a great movie too. Yeah, well, I need some spar ribs. I gotta have my spar ribs. That comedy, Alan, was on. It just fractured me. I had to go down, and then I saw the Angelus Temple where Amy Semple McPherson, the preacher, was really the first radio ministry in the United States. Amazing at that temple in 1926 or whatever. 4,000 seats, but it was closed during the pandemic. I couldn't get in there. Welcome back, Nicole. Welcome back, Kelly. BB. Buttercup baby, how are you? Badges. We don't need no stinking badges. Give us the money. The money. Welcome back, Adam. Badges. We don't need no stinking badges. They were carrying an ice box. It was a big block. Got all the way down there. It was funny, but at the end of the 32 short, they get up to the top, and the guy's like, "You could have just drove right up here." The road comes right up the hill. There it is. Oh, too funny. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Is she still giving out? I'm kind of checking the horizon here. I don't see her around, but I don't know if that one guy got a ticket or what the hell happened. Sometimes we need a little struggle to feel accomplished. I think that's true. The path of least resistance is path of sometimes desolation. We're going shopping, Alex, and if you can hold on one more hour, I got to stop at 2 places. We'll come back. And what time is We're coming in. I'm not looking at Callaway shirts. Were they using ice boxes? Milk was still being delivered to the home. Cloverland Dairy. Milk and butter. I used to play that on the live stream, the old Cloverland. Milk and butter and eggs and cheese, fresh from the farm to you. If you don't own a cow called Cloverland now, it's North 92222. Our brown cows give the whitest milk. You couldn't even say something. Are you kidding me? Yeah, $124.99, excellent price. I don't know. In 1 hour. I'm heading out. Less than an hour. I'm heading over to Costco. Yes, it was like Mr. Ray's hair week. Come on down to North Avenue, Mr. Ray. If you're thinning hair, Mr. Ray will take care of you. You can come in and get a custom hair weave today. You can shower and swim in it and do whatever you like. See us down on North Avenue in Balmer. Mr. Ray. Became a legend. It became an internet sensation. I don't know who we is, Nicole. Hang on. Okay, well, yep, all right. Say hi to Patch. Have brown cows give the whitest milk. Call now today to get your appointment. You come down to Howard Street or North Avenue. Make your appointment today. Ladies. That's when commercials were funny as hell. That's how you tell somebody grew up in Baltimore, when you talk about Mr. Ray. Mr. Ray. How you doing, Knowledgeable? What's going on? We're just having a little bit of fun. I'm going to run this battery. I don't know what time Costco closes. Probably 8 o'clock or 9. I'm not sure. I don't want to miss it, but I don't want to haul this battery. It's surprising for this little van how big this battery is. You know why? Because it's one of the last legit 2.5 liter vehicles that's on the road. Everything else is at 1.2, 1.8, 2.0 liter turbocharged. Wait till you start to get this huge metal fatigue on these 1.2 liter. Yeah, Mr. Ray's. No, not really. Yeah, Budweiser had good commercials. Here comes the king, here comes the big number one. Do 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 do. When you said, yeah, we went to the Fairfield Budweiser factory. That's where I almost pushed Bobby over the rail into the brew tank from the second floor. I backed up and he almost went over into the brew tank. I'll paint any car, any color, $29.99. Come on down. The Clydesdales were there one day with the beer wagon. I'm Earl Scheib. I'll paint any car, any color, $29.99. Excludes body work. Shit, Cindy, I just took a paintbrush and the judge told me, are you kidding me? Judge Gerstung, you think my daughter's riding in that? Get the hell out of here. I went down, picked up a quart of green, forest green, just painted that baby. Came back, oh, I see you finally got a decent car. Yes, Judge. The judge was like 6'8". This guy was like 4 bills. You know I'm a Superior Court judge for the city of Baltimore, right? Yes, yes, Judge. You know that's my daughter, right? Yes, Judge. Do I have to say anything else? No, I'm gonna think about that a while. Well, it's like a done man. I even need my. I'm not sure, Fred. I got my own crappy little PV guitar. Yeah, hit that thumbs up, please. We should be at 100. We're so far behind. Please, guys, if you haven't taken a moment to like the stream, please do so. I don't have channel memberships, GoFundMe's, Patreons. I don't put stuff behind paywalls. Over 13,000 videos in 13 years. It's all there, not all of it, but I'm just saying. I don't jam merch down people's throats. Let's give a thumbs up for old school YouTube. That's the way YouTube was when I joined. Now they've increased it. You need 8,000 view hours. You have to have your channel's got to be approved now, and now a lot of these AI companies are coming out. They're watermarking the things like books content, low effort content, so it's going to be easier for YouTube to identify what's just low effort AI slop. They're cutting a lot of people off, Adam. People that do animation channels, people that are doing history channels, low effort slop. Because the advertisers rule, and if the advertisers are telling people, hey, we want real people that are doing shit, we don't want AI. That's not what the site's about. That's why a lot of people are leaving TikTok now, because the short form has just worn people down. People are getting tired of short form. They want longer, engaging content now. Hi, Tish. Well, it's a dead channel, Cindy, because some of these subscribers are from 2013, babe. And they only watch if there's a vintage audio. Other people only watch if there's radio, or if there's metal detecting. Other people are only interested in baking and cooking. It's a variety channel, so YouTube penalizes. They don't know what category to put in, but I don't care. I came on here to have fun and enjoy the hell out of myself every day. I didn't care about that. As long as I was having fun, I said to myself, I'll be here every day as long as I'm still enjoying myself. And almost 13 and a half years later, I'm still here. And that whole time, I've only missed 4 days on YouTube. No, there's no variety channels, so it just kind of floats. If one of the things manages to pick up, then that, like cinematic, once in a while one of my cinematic videos takes off, or one of my repair videos, or a baking one, or I'm doing one on drying tomatoes and repairing a fence or something. When I'm on vintage audio stuff, that stuff really takes off. Adam, you do fine. Adam cracks me up. I think you're having a good time. Are the shorts helping? I don't know, Ronnie. You know what? I can honestly tell you, I don't look at analytics and crap. I'm not going to change my channel based on what, people want to see. I'm doing it on what I want to do, and then, yeah, everything except butter churning, that's it. Oh, that reminds me, we have to pick up some stuff tonight. What do we need? We need heavy cream, ground beef. What else did I say? Oh shit, boys. No, I got cat food. I don't want mushrooms. I don't need mushrooms, Jim Rockford. What are we making? What do I need for the onion rings I got? No, I need the rice. No, I don't need buttermilk. Well, I might get that. I don't know, Cindy, but I really want to go crabbing next weekend. I don't think the onion soup. I want to get some good solid. Maybe I will get some onion soup. Can you guys remind me? Yeah, some fresh oil. Thank you, Ronnie. I think my oil might have been a little old. I've had discussions with Buttercup Baby about, the technique and what not to do, and I've appreciated the way that Buttercup Baby said, I understand what you're thinking is, Roosevelt, but the problem is, here's what's going to happen. So you get a little bit of steering and say, you know what, just listen to what somebody's telling you. You went crabbing last night? um, Ronnie, I'm kind of thinking maybe I better just start with vanilla. And then maybe we better, I mean, I want to get, maybe I can get some baker's chocolate. Maybe I should slavishly follow that recipe. Now remember, I'm going to get the beef at Safeway. Remember, I'm not going to be doing this live. I'm going to be putting this on a recorded video because this is one of these things a lot of people will watch. 1932 Depression ice cream. Yeah, but how do I get strawberry flavor into that? I like a good strawberry too, Adam. It's not just dropping strawberries in. Strawberry is what you call an insipid flavor, like orange. It's not strong enough to stand on its own without significant reinforcement. This is why you put orange grated orange peel into recipes and lemon. So I thought to myself, okay, you take some, when the ice cream is almost in a hardened state, you open a can of Smucker's jam, you pour it on top of the ice cream in the container, and then you take like a knife and you work that down slowly through the whole, you work that slowly down through all the ice cream. Yeah, orange and orange flavor. I don't even know if there is a strawberry extract. Is there? And I kind of hate to use extracts. I like to use natural, but Smuckers or something that's going to give a concentrated jam that you're going to work through it. Orange is just a tough flavor. The best thing I did, Cindy, is I had something called a Sicilian orange cake. It was like a pound cake. You take the whole orange, you cut it in half, any seeds, remove it. You put the whole orange into the food processor. And you pour that into the batter. Oh, that defines orange. And it was one of the best things I ever made. Well, that's what I don't think it was Adam's idea, Pink. I've been talking about that for 2 days. No, I'm going to make a 1932 Great Depression ice cream. But like Buttercup Baby said, this might taste like shit, so I'm not going to go overboard. I'm going to do the vanilla flavor. I have good vanilla. I love coconut, and everybody's telling me don't do coconut. Because coconut will gather at the bottom. So unless you're going to coat that coconut with cornstarch or something, it's just going to sink to the bottom of the thing. Remember, when they're making other ice cream, they're turning that in a salt ice environment that's super chilling the ice cream and preventing hardness. That's when you swirl in your jams and towards the end. Honey, that dress is flying up on your butt panties like... the ice. Well, you don't put it in the ice. You have a salt ice bath that you're cranking and turning this thing in. I love coconut though. It can overpower, but that's just me knowledgeable. Janet hates coconut. I don't need dry ice for the 1932. They use tapioca, instant tapioca as a thickening viscosity agent. Yeah, good. Coconut is unctuous. It's luscious. Man, the best cake I make all year is the Easter coconut cake. The hell. I mean, Ina Garten would say, "Wow, Rosie, you just scratch that up yourself." Yeah. Coconut shrimp. Yeah, I've had that before. But Adam, you would have to do something with jam to make a good strawberry ice cream. Yeah, I'm not sure, Tish. We're going to try it. I don't know about banana. It's another flavor I think is insipid that you need to have extract behind it. You think about banana flavor and then you compare it to lemon flavor, which is electric, and you tell me. When you put the heat to batter and things and you bake it, you're going to take out some of the flavor, so you have to overcompensate. Now, the way that modern people made ice cream was, a smart way was take a shot of vodka and throw it into the ice cream mix, and that raises the freezing point and it prevents it from getting ice crystals on it. But they'll sell emulsifiers and crap that you put in. I want to looking on. Well, but strawberry ice cream, when you dish it out, it's got strawberries in it, it's got strawberry coloration, and sometimes you're going to get a vein of strawberry joy juice in it. I don't know. Yeah, everybody's gonna see how it turns out. We got everything we need. Bill Cody sent me instant tapioca, onion salt, so we're gonna be all set. No, I'm not churning. I'm making it the way they did in 1932. No churn. That's what makes it a very interesting video. Olive Garden, everything is food. Do you know, Jim Rockford, that they pay big money for food stylists to come in and put oil on? You know, spray water on things to give a sheen to it. And they have really expensive Canon cameras and Sony cameras, you know, $100,000 worth of camera gear to get the perfect shot. Lighting. I mean, they pay a fortune to food stylists. Now, you might look at a thing about a Whopper. Your Whopper you get is going to look like a dog's ass sat on it when you get it compared to the commercials. Yeah, it's fake food. You look at the pictures, oh, I get the flyers, oh, the Whopper, and you look at it, it's like, wow, it's, you know, you're salivating, right? And then it looks like a dog's ass sat on it when you get it. Well, I'm kind of interested to see, and I think I'm going to make it with the chocolate because I'm not going that far off the reservation. I'm going to get some Baker's Squares chocolate. So, you know, this is all using General Foods products that were on the shelf in 1932. Oh shit.
Every fucking time! Stay away from me!
Boys had a little falling out. It's this town, Cindy. It's getting worse and worse, babe. Drugs are just hitting with full force. It's well on its way to trying to catch up with Las Vegas. And you got people eating dinner right over there at Grossman's Deli. It's like this show. I'm doing good, Steve. How you doing? So we got to add the Baker's chocolate squares to the list too. I think I'm going to try to make this Sunday. I know, babe. It's. I'm in this swirl in Las Vegas. That area, that intersection's the top 2% in the whole United States for violent crimes. Today's National Creamsicle Day. Let's see. Melt 1 cup and it's more than 4. Or you can go ahead and get a Hershey bar. I don't know. A lot of chocolate is very waxy these days. They put paraffin in it. Oh shit, he's back again. We better get a record of this. These boys might be going nuts over here. I don't know. He came back again. Yeah, the European, of course it is. Cadbury, and it's outstanding. I don't know whether these guys are lovers or what they are. Oh, shit. Boys are getting hot. I think there's some kind of relationship there. I don't know. It's just disappointment. The fur could be flying, boys. I don't know. We got to keep an eye on this situation. Well, I have a 1932 General Foods cookbook. don't know how this is going to end. They're obviously from the Redwood Gospel Mission down there. Somebody done somebody wrong. I don't know, it's almost time for the preach and feed, so. Maybe they're going to make up. Seems like the one guy's trying to be sensible and cool. Oh, he's right up on his girl. Are they kissing? I think they just kissed and made up. I don't eat meat on Friday, Adam. Alright, is he rolling on? I don't know what to do with you anymore. You're too much of a handful. Okay, I guess we're buddies again. There they go, they're happy now. Holding hands. Oh, signal's fair. Oh shit, let's clean it up. Stand by, everybody. I thought we were gonna have, I thought there was gonna be a knockdown drag out, boys. Alright. Cooler heads have prevailed. Let's make sure we're charging. No, we weren't. Yeah, we were at 47%, man. Now this will rip and power charge this baby. I don't want to go in Costco unless I got a good charge. I'm not going to be not going to be lugging a battery pack in. Yeah. Salt and ice. Adam, come on. don't. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button, guys. We haven't even cracked 60. Yes, we're going to Costco. I was going to wait till the crowd kind of died down a little bit. And I need to kind of charge up my phone a little bit because I don't want to lug the block in. Cooking glass with a churn and it was soft. Oh Man, yeah, we're gonna go to Costco, then we gotta go to Safeway. And I don't know if I'm gonna put the money into the crab at Costco. I hate to put that money into that shit when I can go over and catch some nice red rock crab. I gotta renew my license too. I gotta get the oil changed in the truck. August is turning out to be a nut buster, boys. Battery. I have a block here, Adam. The big anchor block. This thing is a monster. So we're charging again. Yeah, the canned crab is awful. It's called like white crab meat or something. I had it before. It made the worst effing. I'm not gonna buy crappy. I'm not gonna buy crappy stuff and then be pissed off about it. Yeah, I'd love if I could get canned blue crab or refrigerated here from the East Coast. They had some kind of thing called red crab or something that tasted like crap. It was awful. Didn't perform well in the crab cake. It didn't taste like crab. Imitation crab is okay for, to put in soup, but it all falls apart into little strings and things. I just dip it in a little bit of cocktail. All it is, Cindy, is pollock. Reconstituted pollock that has some orange dye injected in it. Yeah, that's nice, Doctor. The crab out here is horrendous, except the Dungeness crab, and it's like a fortune. There's hardly any boats went out of here. The industry is in such dire shape right now. There wasn't any crab. Crab used to be a Thanksgiving tradition here. Now nobody's eating crab anymore. It's too expensive. Then the fishermen aren't making the money, the processors are. So I'd rather go over and try to score some red rock crab because nobody's over there this time of year. You can't keep Dungeness crab, the season's closed. Yeah, Phillips, where I worked at Phillips Crab House. She also made my novel for the shit that she did. Shirley Phillips. She was a piece of work. Those rolls would come in off of somebody's table, and they used to serve. It's crazy. There was three full kitchens downstairs, 2 full kitchens upstairs, 2,900 meals a day. They'd start lining up at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and we wouldn't be done till 11:30 at night, man. All out, 5 kitchens, screaming. Screaming. Those rolls would go out. They'd come back in the kitchen, clean up. She'd put them right out in the next person's basket. Burn a pie or something, she'd scrape that burn off and throw it right back out there. And her husband, Bryce Phillips, he was like neutered. He just walked around like Julian in Trailer Park Boys with a drink in his hand with ice cubes, just wandering through the kitchen. She told him, look, man, you just keep morale up. Don't get in my way. Don't say anything, don't do anything, just go cheer up the troops. So he'd walk around like Julian from Trailer Park Boys with ice cubes clinking in his glass drinking. Yeah, that was down at the, yeah, what was the big place? Aurelio's or something? Those Italians had it going on. Yeah, keep a little drinky poo in your hand. I don't know, Adam. I've had the boss's tomahawk steak. It was tremendous. And leftover steak will keep forever. It's just too much meat for it. It's just too much. And I just saw that Omaha Beef or somebody, one of the big beef processors, shut down some more feedlots because there's just not enough. Oh, a few processing plants shut down. There's not enough cattle. It's been so scorching out in the west, some areas, that they, you know, they're just dying in the feedlots. You know what, Jim Rockford? I reckon you could soak it in anything, bro. But be careful, because bourbon is oak-based storage, so it's going to be strong. If I was going to soak it in anything, I would take a strong cab or a Pinot Noir and soak it in that. A red wine, a robust red wine. That way it would have some umami to it. It would have some depth to it. It would, yeah, something like that. It might be a nice thing to soak it in that. Because the alcohol is going to burn off. It's not going to overpower the meat. That's a hell of a thought. I don't know if, I'm not so sure beer is a good marinating agent. I don't know. I could be wrong, Adam. I could be dead wrong. I mean, you could be right, but I'm just not sure about it. I mean, I'm thinking about it in my head. Holy smokes, boys, a hot tamale. She might have gotten a ticket here, but I don't know. She's gone to feed the meter. I don't even know what the hell time. Yeah, the Broncos are just going to terrorize people this year. But don't judge anything by preseason. I am trying pasta salad, penne pasta, mayo, mozzarella. You'll be all right. How you doing, Tara? Don't forget, Tara will be out in November for the annual. And this year we're going to go up to, we're going to spend some time in Cloverdale. We're going to pull out the old GoPro again. Good thing that I'm working hard labor tomorrow. I don't even look at preseason shit. All they're trying to figure out is who to cut off the team. That's it. I had all these people writing me today, Gmail, Rosie, did you see the Packers and Steelers? The Steelers were kicking ass last night. I said, look, bro, it was the first preseason game. What did they use preseason for? To tune up their roster and cut it down to the final cuts. I told Tara, and she texted me, well, Rosie, what do you think about the Broncos? Yeah, they're gone deep. They're not a bullshit team. As long as Bo Nix doesn't bust up his delicate ankles again, which is a real concern. This team was a lock for the Super Bowl last year to at least be in it, and it just pissed it away with the dropping back to pass and suddenly snaps an ankle bone. I don't know, boys. That's telling me he might be a little heavy to be a quarterback. I don't know. I'm not going to even weigh in until we get closer to opening day. I'm looking at college. There'll be a hell of a lot more people watching it on TV, Jim Rockford. They don't really care what the walk-up is at the game. And the Jets have been shaky AF anyway for attendance. Doesn't seem they can ever solve the bullshit that goes on with that team. Did you see the New York Knicks beat the Vegas Raiders? Yeah, it was 3-0, but I don't know. New York Giants and Raiders. Well, I don't consider that a bad result because Jim Harbaugh is coaching the Giants. They have a great quarterback, but so does the Las Vegas. Well, wherever the hell it is, Jim Rockford. People, you got to be a real football dog to be out there watching preseason and paying up and getting your $20 hot dogs. Cold beer here, cold beer. Get your cold beer here, beer man. Oh, it's credit card only. That way the tip, to make sure the tip goes on. Because they don't want to pay the guys. Well, you can get all the tips out there. Same reason I went to Love's Custard in Las Vegas, and the girl's like, we don't do cash. Well, that tells me you're underpaid, so they want to just get you tips and things. That they're going to take 3/4 of the tip and give you 15% or whatever. All right, take care, Adam. I'll be here for hours. I'm getting ready to go to. I think we're going to head over to. We're going to head over, boys, right now. Oh, it's so nice. The van is back. The battery's back, boys. We're back in action. Yes. We are back in action. Woo! I got no fears about me battery. Took a while to reset the computer and the transmission here, but it all worked out. Do. Yeah, have a good one, Adam. Do. I was looking at this old Wurlitzer from 1900 or something. Man, it was amazing the technology that Wurlitzer had. Please hit that thumbs up button. Moderators, please encourage people to hit the thumbs up. We're going to go over to Costco and get this battery turned in. And then we're off to Safeway, the Safeway to shop. It's going to be chilly too. You can see that marine layer moving in, boys. It's going to be cold tonight. Cold, cold, cold. Boys, we got to do some finagling to get across here. We're going through the clover leaf, the figure eight, the S curve of doom. Sometimes I really hate cities. Going on now. I don't think anybody goes to the fair. They're so damn expensive now. It's $20 for a hot dog now. Can you believe paying $20 for a hot dog at a fair now? $20. I mean, you got to be out of your mind. The smaller this fair gets, the more they charge. Nobody goes over anymore. You're gonna have $200 for a family of 4. You're not going to Disneyland, boys. Hello, Kelly. There it is, the Sonoma County Fair, 7th through the 16th. They don't even have horse racing anymore. Look over there, the old grandstands. Long gone. Don't even have damn horse racing anymore. Oh, brother. What the hell? People are up in the grandstand. I don't know. They might be having human races. You can see all the poor old horse stalls. They're all empty. All the barns now, there's grass growing up between the barns. They're going to level all that and just sell it off for more housing. We're over in the Martin Luther King South Park neighborhood now. This is another little brutal area of the city here. Gangbanger Central. Gotta set this damn clock. I don't know what the hell to do. Range, trip distance, I don't know what the hell's going on. Instant economy, average speed, travel time, trip distance, who the hell knows? Now when we get to make this right hand turn here, you're gonna see these barns over here. And there ain't no horses around anymore. And all the grass is growing between. They used to have hundreds of horses would roll it. This fair racing used to be a big deal. Now, like a no man's land. These houses are built so poor in here. Yeah, they used to fill up those stands, 12,000 people. But then they got, you know, the wheels came off the car. They used to run those horses right down to the nuts, man. And at the end, it became donkey races, Arabians. Who in the hell knows a donkey damn thing's running backwards? It runs out about 10 feet, turns around and tries to smash into the gate to go back into the gate. I mean, it was entertaining as hell, but I wouldn't try to make money on it. The Arabians, quarter horses, donkeys. It was sad, man. It was sad at the end. I thought you might as well put rats out there and let them run around. Be a hella more entertaining. So we're on the west side here. No, we're on the east side over here. West side's my side. The wrong side of the tracks. We're backdooring it into Costco here. Can't believe how heavy this damn battery is. I almost nutted myself today manipulating this thing. Roosevelt ain't no spring chicken. The old dude, rosieokelly. All I need is that little glass globe with the rose in it, shaking that little flakes. Drop it out of my hand with that close-up tight shot. Rosebud. I know, isn't this crazy? This, because of YouTube, could never figure out a way to turn vertical streams correct with the correct rendering. All this was apartments. Boys, this used to be all like the VFW Post, and all kinds of fraternal organizations would have carnivals here. I mean, we passed through it. It's like a cattle feeding operation there. I mean, I don't eat meat on Friday, so there's really nothing for me in there. But it's all right. There's a little neighborhood gal, 13 and on her way to being pregnant, young mom. Mothers, keep an eye on your daughters. Listen to that. It's like, what the hell's rubbing there? Now we got another damn problem. Now we're gonna have to check that out. That doesn't sound good. I had brake pads put on. That probably is brake warning. All of a sudden that got hella loud. I think there's a little more going on in there. I've heard that kind of slipping a bit here. Might be time for new pads. We're gonna have to get a cart here and take this battery over. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Metal to metal, but the brakes aren't even on. That's the thing. There's something a little more going on in there. Alright, let's get this done and we'll go get the truck. Oh. That's not brakes rubbing, that's just constant rubbing. It's not on the drive wheel, that's the good news. It's not on the drive wheel. Well, yeah, just something disintegrating. There's something's going on. I don't have any jacks or anything. Now, it kind of gave me a little bit of a warning the other day. These have sealed for life wheel bearings, but that doesn't mean anything. That wheel in the back has always had a problem for years. We're not that far from the beauty of where I live is there's a million Mexican shops around. I had those brake pads replaced in early in the pandemic in LA. Let me get my card out. Let's see, how you doing, Sean? Sean. Thank you. Man, this place is a zoo today. It's like the whole damn city is here.
Are they still open?
I didn't think they closed.
I'll go.
Hello, how are you doing today?
Good. I got a core here.
Four. If you remember, sir. For the Scion? And then, yeah, track is all good. Yeah, I was just gonna say I'd like to replacing those tires. The ones that are at the back. Okay. Yeah, for the next rotation. Okay. Well, because we just did a rotation on it, so the newer tires are now to the front of the car. So now the older tires are at the back of the car. Okay. Yeah. Yes, of course.
Gracias.
De nada. Did you want cash today, sir, or back on the card?
On the card. You
If
know.
you can hand me the card, please, sir, I'll tap move you on the card. Thank you. Is that for you? And then which vehicle are you picking up next? Which?
Camry for sick free.
Everything's good. They said that your left front tire has already been supervised, so we're going to check your left.
Is it on?
It is. It's not marked on there, but it is marked with a note. It's in the notation.
Okay.
And then you're all set.
Hey, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it.
Yes, of course, sir. You have a good evening.
You too, sir.
So I usually recommend like quality fires.
Oh, brother. Let's see how in the hell did we get out of here? Man, what a zoo here today, boy. Like I said, I'm lucky I got the truck And they got a lot of Halloween crap out here. Kirkland rags. I've already shopped here today. Theoretically, I shouldn't need anything. Yeah, I'm only about 2 miles from home, so whatever's going to happen isn't going to be that bad. I got plenty of good people on the Avenue of Love. I'll take it down to my boy Alfonso. Yeah, I know so many good people. They'll be able to fix that in quick time. I still can't believe they don't sell salted nuts here. No, Halloween stuff is really early. How you doing today, Callie? I picked up some nice shirts today. Unsalted nuts. We're making our way over to the clothing area, yeah. I got to take my fishing rods out of the truck, or these dopes over at Safeway parking lot will steal it. Yeah, I got some good deals today. I got some new underwear and yeah, shirts. I got another pair of pants. I'm doing good. That's the shirt I got today. No, I don't see any branded golf shirts. I got Nike, which is about as branded as I saw today. Not a lot of men's section here. John Deere men's long sleeve. Man, Nike's my thing. I don't see him now. Oh, here they are. This is it, the black. This is what I got today. Nice. I guess there's a blue one too. Navy blue. And then a green, which I don't think looks real good. They're $29, so I really paid up today. They don't have gray. Some kind of weirdo green or something. No, black is the color. Yeah, look at this. Roosevelt's got it going on. Do, 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 do. No, hell no. No way. This is still loose on me, a medium. All right, well, we can leave the cart and just get going. No, there's no food sample. Oh, man. Such a scam, mattresses. All right, we're gonna leave the cart here. I'm gonna go change you out to the truck. So I got a really nice shirt today. It fits properly. Fits as good as Tiger Woods would wear it. Yeah, I mean, I'm styling and profiling, man. I'm not gonna be wearing a bag around. Roosevelt's got it going on. Got it going on. And all the ladies said, Roosevelt, you are so fine. Like a fine wine. Where the hell did we park, boys? We're way over here. Where the hell did we park? I know we're out here a ways. Over in oh, I see it. There it is. Do 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 do. I don't know. I know I'm drinking on Friday night. We're gonna limp back with this baby. Limp biscuits. Hope the whole mofo doesn't come off. We're gonna take out all the fishing gear out of the truck. Oh, listen to that start, boys. Tell me that's not victory. That is victory. And I'm glad it's the rear wheel, that's not a drive wheel. Scraping along, boys. It'll quiet down a little bit when you're braking. And these speed bumps. That shit, it just cured the problem. Just damnedest thing, man. The damnedest thing. Gone. Ain't that weird? Yeah, Sean. It's gone now. It fixed itself. That's just the kind of luck I run in life. It's like the SOB just fixed itself. So we're going to keep rolling on, but we're not going to let that go. It's back. Woo! Might be something I picked up, but it's still gone. I'm going to have the boys just look at it. I know so many top flight people. But she disappeared, boys. She's gone. Braking is fine. It picks up a little bit after braking. So we're not going to press our luck. But we're going to let her stew till Monday. You don't want to go up to a shop on a Saturday. They're getting ready to cook up the big meat tonight. It's got nothing to do with the braking, I don't think, unless a brake thing cut loose. And it just went away again. Good night, Mystery. Thanks for coming in. if it was a wheel bearing, it wouldn't silence itself. Wheel bearing is a progressive noise, it never diminishes. Maybe when it's cold, maybe when it heats up, it expands a little bit and you don't get it, but we'll figure it out. In the meantime, we've got backup. So why not take advantage of it? We're paying the insurance. I got to get all my fishing gear the hell out of there. You take that over that Safeway, boy, that'll be gone in 60 seconds. I might have gotten something stuck in that. I might have gotten something stuck inside that wheel, like a twig or something, or something. Well, it's not gloomy, but the marine layer's coming in. We've had a sunny day. I got to get the tomatoes in too. They haven't had a full day in the sun, unfortunately. They've had half days. I might have gotten something. Maybe we should just roll on. I'm liking the theory that something got stuck in there, because there's no way a wheel bearing would go silent. You know, when you think about it, you got to put your brain on a little bit. I think maybe something got caught in there. Whoever had that thought, yeah, the sun was out, so I didn't get a lot of dry time on my tomatoes, but they're looking good. I'm thinking maybe something got stuck inside it at the Rancho. They're turning around or something. I might have backed into something. She's running quiet, boys. You know, I went to the Mitote. We did a long stream yesterday. I went to the Mitote. They want $9 for a beer now. $9. I mean, you got to be kidding me. Yeah, they can keep the beer. I was going to do it, Steve, and I said, you know what, bro? I don't think this neighborhood's not built for a $9 beer. It just seems kind of outrageous to me. I think maybe we had something stuck inside of there, because it had nothing to do with the braking. Zero. So it could only have been one of two things, one of three things. It wasn't a wheel bearing, because wheel bearings never stop squealing. They never improve. So we crossed that out. There's nothing, no noises whatsoever, so that only leaves one possible thing, that we had something get into that housing. That's called the power of deductive reasoning. Yeah, I'm not paying the price, Wine Country, and I think I should support what's going on in my neighborhood, but they should be charging $5 for a beer, $6. I used to think when I got an $8 beer there, I used to be like, what the hell? But I paid it, but $9, no. No way. Wasn't happening. Everybody's turning every way we want to go today. Well, you know what? They're proud of their beer, and they can be proud. I don't play the game, boys. I got a cutoff point. I get a 30-pack of Busch Light for $19.99. This is what's wrong with the world today. They charge too damn much because they're being charged too damn much. No, it's a terrible way, Ronnie. They sure as hell wouldn't do that in Wisconsin. $8, that was it. I said, okay, it was after the bike ride. All right, I get it. My favorite place to eat in the world is long gone. Got those big titties. In the city, we're unloading the party van. There we are. Look at the party van. Come on, dude, you gotta be kidding parking there. Move that shit. Good Lord. I mean, you gotta be kidding me, bro. That's kind of weird, Steve Sutton, because they don't make any margin on that. That's why. That's exactly why they do that, because they don't make any margin on it. You don't mark cigarettes up 100% and liquor. No, hell no. No, there's some kind of, they're going to be closing off part of Santa Rosa, like for the rest of the summer for like 2 weeks or something. I don't know whether they're going to be, like during the pandemic when they closed down and had outdoor dining and everything. I mean, you can't just sit there and just, right? I mean, you know, that's pretty ballsy. And all they're trying to do is get their stuff over to the market. Well, that's not the right way to go about it. That is not the right way to go about it. You can't park there, Rick James. That's great. Can't click the link. I never click any links. I get people want to take over my channel so bad. They send me shit. Click on here. We got to free this for you. Nobody in my chat will ever be clicking a link. So you can dream on, bro. You can dream the hell on. No, we're not going to have a winter blast this year, sadly. They took something simple to put a couple lights up, throw a few sofas, then it became this big thing that needs a fortune. And the city couldn't even shake loose $10,000 to help out. But they can piss the money away on all this substandard art they stick everywhere. Oh, you should be able to click on that just fine. All right, let's get up to Safeway. Please hit the thumbs up button, guys. We're still an incredible amount of thumbs up short here tonight. Man, there's something over here. City's popping like a bird tonight. Yeah, Elmer, Germany should have never gone into the ECU. Just don't see anybody at Dutch Brothers anymore. People having to give that stuff up. Yeah, Ronnie, the signal's going to be bad for a couple minutes here. This is a bad area. We'll be on the Wi-Fi. This is a notoriously bad area. Yeah, I used to shop at G&G. But they couldn't wait to sell out. Ridiculous. These people just drop their pants the second a big corporation comes around. First girl I've seen asking for money. Who had good deals on the? Oh yeah. They were good at all that. Gong and gong. But they sold out. They sold out. As soon as Safeway came in and offered a few bucks, they peed their pants. They peed their pants. Crab, it's just a disaster for crab these days. It's ridiculous out here. Even the crab boats didn't even put out anymore. They're like, it's so lousy. Let's cut over to a different cord here. I'm not liking this cord. Get this good cord Cobra Don gave. Power here now. Oh man. Did you notice this year, Wine Country, there were no deals on crabs at all? One time I hit a deal. I should have bought the hell out of that. I didn't. I thought that they would have crab deals all winter. Let's not forget anything tonight. And please hit the thumbs up button, guys. We're still far from 100 thumbs up. We are far away. Please take a moment to like up the stream. Here we are. The Safeway to shop since 1926. They always sell out of the good shit. Leave the junk.
The regular dinners. That's it.
Crap. Let's get on the Wi-Fi. Macaroni salad, $6.99. God. You Even coleslaw, $5.99. Yeah, let's get those lights up. The picture should be crystal clear now. Yeah, it's terrible. Safeway has less and less good values. They used to have really good rotten meat section. Really fine rotten meat. All right. Let's get our heavy cream. Green boys.
Excuse me.
I don't think we have Gillen's, baby. Let's see. Milk is always wiped out this time of night. It's just horrible these days. It's tough sledding these days, boys. Tough sledding. Okay, let's look at the garbage shelf. Even this crap, they double the price and then put 50% off. Let's see, cake thing. $10.99. Are you kidding me? For a damn aluminum foil pan. There's no deals here. Those days are long gone. Let's do that. All right, what do we need here? Hey Elizabeth, how are you? Let's get some ground beef. There's not much in the rotten meat section. Sad days, guys. Sad days. Anybody home? boys doing back here? Yeah, this is what I call a bad declining standard of living here. Welcome back. Could I get a pound of ground beef, please? Yeah, just the attitudes are worse than ever. The customers like me are worse than ever. Selection's crap. It's clean. I want to get some shrimp here too. We get a pound of this $7.99. You want to get it from the front or the back? $7.99 shrimp. 1 pound, please. Thank you.
Just have this. I can't find it over there.
$29.98 each. It's funny. All right, let's think. What else do we need, Ronnie? We got the heavy cream, we got the beef, we got the shrimp. I got some milk. What else do we need? What else do we need? Some peanuts. Peanuts have been terrible here. Yeah, oil. We got oil for baking. Oil. Let's see about getting some oil. Oil. Cooking oil. Oh man, sometimes I feel like a cake. I'm making onion rings tomorrow night. Okay, the chicken's got a certain Westernality. All right, what are we gonna use? Peanut oil? I don't know. Is Buttercup Baby here? You said people use peanut oil. Hi, Kelly. I'll wait for Buttercup Baby to weigh in. She's like my official guru here. No, I don't need self-rising flour. I got plenty of flour. There's some lard there. I don't know, with paprika and, you know, the beer. You got a Lipton soup mix. Thank you, Judy. Beef tallow they have up there. No, not on grapeseed oil. That sounds expensive AF. No, so it's vegetable oil. Vegetable oil. Okay, so not canola. All right, vegetable oil.
I need office service on 7, please. Office service on 7. Thank you.
We'll do a Wesson. No, I wouldn't use olive oil for it. Well, I'm going to use the corn. I'm going to roll it in cornmeal at the end, Buttercup, baby. Okay, we're going to get a canola. Lipton soup mix. Where do they usually have that? Yeah, let's see. Is there strawberry flavoring? Yeah, I've never seen strawberry flavoring. I wish it was Crisco vegetable, animal Crisco. I don't know where the Lipton is. I guess it would be in the soup bowl. Yeah, when I'm done dredging, they're gonna have cornmeal pushed over top of them and then into the fryer. Soup mixes. Well, if they have strawberry extract, they sure as hell don't have it here. Bone broth, boy. Sweet chicken flavor. Where the hell is it?
No, it's a.
I didn't see it there.
I know that you're wanting potato soup, but I'm not seeing meals on it. I don't want to pay for it.
Oh, here it is. Which one is it? Okay, I think we got it all. How you guys feeling on that? No, I'm not going to use strawberry tomorrow. Good night, Sean. Buy the Safeway brand. I thought I got it. Okay. Well, it's $1.79. It's $1.99. What the hell is 20 cents? I'm gonna go wild and spend the extra. This shit I get for $1.50, and Amazon schleps it to my door. We had it all. We had just like Bogey and Bacall, starring in their own late, late show. See if they have the big meat over here. They didn't have it. It's no guarantee you're going to get big meat over here. You know, big meat sometimes is, sometimes isn't. So you got to look real closely. And I don't see the big meat, so. I will go down on that shit. Brown sugar. I got brown sugar, Bill. Yeah, we need vinegar. There's Bill Cody pulling my ass right out of the fire, man. Whoo! Bill Cody, you are the bomb, brother. We got the stuff I need. I can't remember what the hell I'm going to use the vinegar for.
I need a scan card on Chesterfield 7.
Bill Cody is awesome. He sent me everything. Unbelievable. I talk about it and it shows up on my door. Can you believe it? It's embarrassing. I feel like the poor cousin from Mississippi. Hey y'all, could you send me some food? Yeah, what do I need the vinegar for? I can't remember. Well, we're gonna get it. I will go down with the ship. The apple's $3.49. And they're soft and already rotten. So I'll know where the rest of the peanuts are. What? Oh, there they are. God, I hope they're better, man. These things have been horrendous. Rotate your stock, boys. I think we've kind of get. Oh yeah, turbinado sugar. Damn, Bill, you're good. It's like my guardian angel now. Is that not awesome? I get goosebumps, Bill. I get goosebumps. I guess the salad dressing, pickles, onions. That is all right. I reckon the vinegar's up here somewhere. Elmer, behave yourself. Now, do I want white vinegar or apple cider vinegar? Ain't there just regular vinegar? I think I want apple cider vinegar. Oh yeah, for making ketchup, freaking brilliant. I got plenty of brown sugar. Brilliant, yes, thank you. Wow. Bill Cody, the guardian angel. Look at all these jars now. $29.80 for. I got these for like $10 5 years ago. I got ball jars coming at the waz. Yeah, I've had pork rinds before. For making ketchup, you want apple cider vinegar, right? Let's get it right. Make your vote count now. The judges are standing by. White vinegar, okay. All right, let's get some white boy vinegar. Oh man, I'm so glad we got back up in here tonight. All right. Let's get a white boy vinegar. Okay, we need turbinado sugar. Fruit pectin. Wax. Kosher dill pickle there. Yes, Blue Rose Lady. I would say it's about 30% more expensive than 3 years ago. Because honest to God, I don't even think companies care anymore. They just put it up, and what are people going to do? What are they going to do? Coconut oil, sugar. Well, I got distilled white vinegar, so we're all set. Thank you. All right, let's get the turbinado sugar. Okay, there you go. Chief, you're good. Thank you. I wished I didn't give up on pancakes, but I just can't risk it anymore. It's too much of a house of pain. Yeah, I got onion powder, garlic powder. I don't use celery salt. I don't even know what the hell that is. All right. Let's see. Where's our turbinado? Brother. Monk fruit, my sack.
Cordell, could I please get your assistance in bakery? Cordell, could I please get your assistance in bakery? Thank you.
Okay, I'm not seeing it. There's turbinado, but I don't want to have a whole damn sugar 2-pound box. There we go. That's it. Yeah, I got those spices, but I'm not using celery salt. Now we need the baker's chocolates. All right, well, we'll have to get that. Once again, Buttercup Baby rules. You ever get tired of being right, Buttercup Baby? Do you ever get tired of being right? Look at Buttercup Baby's like genius level shit here. Where's celery salt? I'm really having alcohol withdrawal. Here we celery seed.
Van.
Doggone.
Stay with one person.
Let's see. Celery salt. Boy, we're having a bad day. There we go. Oh, yes. That's what I'm saying, Buttercup Baby. Do you ever get tired of being right all the time? Mix it up a little bit. Mix it up. Throw me a bone. Throw me a bone. I am ready, thank you. I'm going to need a couple bags too. How you doing tonight? Oh, okay. I'm in food price shock, but who isn't these days? I'm in food price shock these days, but who isn't? The cost of food.
No. There you go.
Thanks for bagging.
Yeah.
Let's turn today's thing. Guys, the price of the beverage is dressing up.
Yeah, I guess. You never know.
Hey, 59. 59.96. Don't get a lot for 59, 60 bucks.
Jeremy.
52 days. We're in the belly of the beast, Dr. Frankenstein. We're in the belly of the beast. We are in the belly of the beast. Woo, it's getting cold out. Well, we got good beef because I'd like to have, I haven't had shrimp. Spices I had to pick up. So, milk. I got plenty of sweet onions. Boy, Sig, I'm going to need a drink. You said it, brother. Today has been an expensive ass day. And I still got to get the oil changed. Battery. I'm going to need about 3 drinks tonight. Maybe 4. I had to do the battery job today. Still got this crap from last Costco trip. What's this mofo bust? There we go. Welcome to my life, Sig. I don't think I'll ever be retiring. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ronnie. Let me turn off the Wi-Fi. There we go. All right, boys, we've been stripped like a buzzard here tonight at a bad Thanksgiving feast. We have been stripped like a buzzard. Brother. Oh, man. It's been an expensive day, yo. All I need is my holder to break. Yeah, the Gulf of America, big deal. Shakespeare said, what's in a name? A rose by any other name. Someday we're gonna get a real pride check, guys. Like the magnificent Ambersons and Orson Welles, we're gonna get our comeuppance. All right, next we got to get our tomatoes in. This lady looks like a zombie here. I'm afraid one of these people is going to bite me and I'm going to become a vampire around this area. This used to be a really nice place. I'm not sure what that means, BW. Well, these people are going into the gas station? Are you kidding me? You're gonna block the whole road? Shit. Come on, dude. You can't block the road. Move over. Move over. Get over to the side. It's gonna hold everybody up. What a goof. Look at this. Can you believe it? I've got like, what, 30 people behind me now? Come on, move over. Idiot. God, you're an idiot. Yeah, you see how special people are now? They just allow themselves to hold up everybody else. Man, I tell you, this city's just so bad. People will just, you know, it's all about me, me, me. I'll tell you this, I'm going to tell you something honestly. This city's turning into New York. This city is like, yeah, inconsiderate. Just, it's me. It's all about me. Imagine blocking up a road. Yeah, inconsiderate. It's like, wow. As Kelly would say, wow. Wow. Had anybody in this city ever do that. She could have pulled in much, or he or whatever, could have been much closer to the curb. Crap. Yeah. Welcome back, Kelly. Yeah, I saw you got some sangria or something. I didn't get the rest of the message. all day long. It's just been insane around here. You get the guy unloading and right in the middle of 4th Street. He didn't even put the flashers on. This is a real recent phenomenon. I never had anybody block a road into a business. There's not one car at Dutch Brothers. That's amazing. That place, people just can't afford it anymore. Yeah, onion rings, it's insane. I cut these onion rings too thin last time. They were weak. And the batter was too thick. I'm feeling like that, BW. I'm damn glad I got repair skills. I'd be living on Purina cat chow. Meow 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 meow. I've never seen a society get so selfish so quickly. And the tragic thing is, it's going to get much worse. If I could teach the world to drive. That's good, Ronnie. Please hit the thumbs up button. I tell you, Ronnie can make me laugh. He just took me right at it. I'm never in a bad mood. And Ronnie just blasted me right at it today. That's pretty cool. It starts from the top is correct. There you go, Sig. And the tragic thing here, Sig, is the food pantries go to people, a lot of people that don't even need the food. There's no means testing or anything. There's no means testing at all. And they advertise. All they want to do is grow their program and pay higher executive salaries and talk about how the need is so terrific. I blame the pandemic. If we never had the pandemic, we would have never been in this situation. The pandemic effed up all the supply lines. It unleashed the corporate gorgons, the krakens. It just went crazy. I put it squarely at the pandemic. And now it's just like a snake eating its own tail running around. People say, oh, Rosie, you're starting to be like a radical. No, I'm telling you what's coming. Yes, and the pandemic also allowed the Kraken to be released. One company said, well, we have a supply problem. And then bam, suddenly everybody else had the supply problem, right? Even if they didn't. They took it as an opportunity to raise prices. We got a charter school, Santa Rosa French American charter school. Are you kidding me? No offense, boys, but who in the hell is gonna do better to learn Mandarin Chinese? I mean, it'd be brutal, but you'd be better off. What are you, Miss H.W.'s finishing school? Yeah, that was terrible, Dr. Frankenstein. That was pathetic. That led to the $600 a week payroll enhancement, and that money was just bottling up, waiting to be spent when the stores open. Well, in World War I, you know, Alan, they went to the factories, they never missed a beat. You weren't allowed to publish anything in the newspaper about the pandemic, or you would be arrested under the Espionage Act. You know, sometimes you're going to have a little meat taken off the bone. Ronnie, I just have to wait. I got people just blocking. Don't swing the door open, bro. God almighty. See, I'm honest to goodness, I've never seen this before in this city. We've broken new ground tonight. We have broken new ground tonight. Dickhead Fauci. We had our own Sundry Maisie, this goof from India. Then she shows up drunk driving. She didn't know her ass from. This is why I don't trust people in public health medicine. After working in clinical medicine for 22 years, the worst doctors and nurses were in public health. Absolute worst. And I was so happy when she showed up drunk. Sundry Maisie. I never saw something so mishandled in my life. Yeah, but you get to public health. The problem, BW, and having spent 22 years in public health and clinical medicine, things take on a political overtone. Politics comes into play. It's all water under the bridge now. I mean, we have to deal with the consequences. He was an idiot, Buttercup baby. He was indefensible. He was defensible. Told me all I needed to know about him. The icing on the cake for me. his diary exposed what an egomaniac he was. Perfect match for Trump. Yeah, Israel is a problem. I agree. I've never varied on that. I've never waffled on that. People off to church. Well, let's go have some fun. We can't do anything about it now. We just have to get through the consequences of it. If it's not corrupt, it's incompetent. Or dementia, suffering from dementia. Pick your poison. Yes, the battery perfectly solved the problem. I knew it did, Dr. Frankenstein. I can tell when a battery's going to go. And that battery I bought, and that battery I replaced was from July of 2020. So I got 6 years out of that, which is great. I'm going to set you guys up inside. I don't know if they're corrupt, but I get tired of Israel steamrolling people. And the Palestinians, they're to blame for their own stupidity over the years. Idiots like Yasser Arafat. Absolute idiots. Battery still that, all that crap over. Cats are hungry, boys. The cats are hungry. I got to get in my tomatoes. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I leave the front door open. Out, you pixies! Oh, these are looking good, boys. This cheered me up considerable right here. Sun-dried tomatoes are coming along beautifully. Beautifully. You guys gotta wait a minute, I gotta bring my crap in. Alright. Sad thing in this nation is the stress hasn't even begun. It's 5% of where it's going to be. Wait till people really get kicked out of the workforce. Ooh, man, I spent so much money today, I'm freaking dizzy. I'm freaking dizzy. How you like this shirt? Pretty nice, huh? Jeans. Let me get some food out for these grubby cats. Anybody want some cats? I'm like a golfer. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. I hope these peanuts are good, man. I hope the hell they're good. I can't take another shattering disappointment today. Heavy whipping cream. Thank you. Shrimpies. Meat. So we're gonna have a good burger. I hate to do it, guys, but I'm gonna be deep sixing that other meat. There ain't no way. There ain't no way I'm eating that crap again. This stuff doesn't even look like beef. It looks like slime. Slime. All right, let's take it easy tonight. Fight time is over. Oof. I gotta feed the cats. Alright, so stand by for a minute. Oh, yes. Okay. La vida Honda. the hell we're gonna have tonight. These hungry cats are
Believes
looking
in
at
standing alone. If we stand together in act of courage, we can defend both our communities and
all
the
I see is
principles we
hungry
believe in.
cats.
Passing this ordinance is how we defend ourselves. It's as simple as that.
You need
Thank
water
you so much.
too.
We now have the pleasure of bringing in second Brandon Dawkins, former VP of Organizing SIU 1021.
I gotta give him some fresh water too.
Good morning, brothers and sisters. When immigrant communities are under attack, what do we do? When immigrant communities are under attack, what do we do? When immigrant communities are under attack, what do we do? Good morning, family. I'm Brandon Dawkins. I am the former Vice President of Organizing for SEIU Local 1021. We are here amongst family this morning. We understand what this current administration has been doing as an attack on immigrant communities. Right here in Contra Costa County, our immigrant communities are our brothers and sisters in labor. They are your bus drivers. They are your clinic workers. They are your fast food workers. They are your teachers. They are your neighbors.
Your farm workers.
Thank you. And I would have listed it all if I had a little bit more time. However, right here in Contra Costa County, when we have immigrant workers who are working to continue to build this county on their backs, serving this county on their backs. Contra Costa, we're not asking, we're demanding that you do the right thing. We're demanding that you do the right thing by adopting an ordinance that has some teeth. Contra Costa County supervisors, we are demanding that you adopt an ordinance that has some teeth so that we can protect our immigrant workers, so we can protect our immigrant communities.
For the first time today, I get to sit down. Yay!
It shouldn't have taken this long. When other counties are miles ahead of us, Alameda's miles ahead of us, all the other counties are miles ahead of us. Contra Costa County, we are demanding that you do the right thing by adopting this ordinance. Not adopting this ordinance today. It shouldn't have been delayed for this long because we have to protect our communities. We have to protect.
Let's have a beer.
We will not allow
Wow, I spent so much money today, I'm shaking.
in the federal government.
I'm shaking. Who is somebody's haranguing here?
I think I've said enough.
Somebody is on a harangue. All right. Oh man. Yay, I finally get to have a relaxed. Cheers, guys. You can check this message. Look at that buttercup, baby. It's like the new me, right? Roosevelt, you were so fine. The lady's choice. So now comes fun time. Fun time. I'm getting a headache with this crap. Too early for Delilah. There's some very angry beavers out there, I'll tell you. Yeah, it's like a coach's shirt on the sideline. Oh, like I'm going on a date. I'm so far past my sell-by dates. So far past my sell-by dates. Yeah, it's like my coaches. I'm like coaching Duke or something. That's pretty cool. Thank you for coming in, everybody, and make sure to please hit the thumbs up button. We always hope to get to about 125. It's not always possible. We seem to have a lot more people on Saturdays when we're cooking and things. This live stream has been all over the map. All over the map. Anyway, the way I figure it, we all got to do, thank you, Deja Vu, we all just got to deal with the consequences of everything, so. The people who are rich never have to deal with it. And everybody took it as a cue to raise prices like crazy.
All right, welcome back to Full Circle right here on 94.1 FM KPFA, KPFA.org. We are part of the Pacifica Radio Network.
They unleashed the Gorgon.
You'll find us on First Voice Media Official on YouTube and First Voice Media on Facebook. That is where we post the videos to the audio that we're hearing tonight. So be sure to head over to
I never saw the city so insane as it was tonight.
Also, don't forget to follow us at First Voice Media on Facebook.
So,
So you just heard
what am I going to drink tonight? What liquor?
by the neighborhood
I've got everything from Heaven Hill, 4 Roses, small batch, 4 Roses, single barrel, regular 4 Roses,
supervisor's office.
cognac,
Rally was held this past
Maker's Mark,
by the Contra Costa Immigrant Rights Alliance.
Wolcott.
Next, we're going to hear the second half of the rally. We'll hear Betty
Happy Friday, Tish.
Gambleton, Concord organizer and manager of
You know, what the hell to enjoy tonight?
Then we'll hear from Devin Williams. He's the third vice president for East Contra Costa County NAACP. He's also the vice chair of the Antioch Police Oversight Commission. Then we'll hear from Mary Fur.
I got to go sell raffle tickets after church tomorrow night, so I might be a little late.
California Nurses Association.
I will be a little late. Getting started.
With a short interview with Danny Espinoza, who was the MC of the rally and is also the director.
Get the one with the most alcohol. Well, I'd like to have 2 shots on Friday night, so. I did the regular. Yeah, sorry, Deja Vu. I did the regular 4 Roses. I had 1 shot last night of that. I feel like it's run now. I've run that out. We have to wait till 8 o'clock for Delilah. We can stop the screaming. No, I'm not into boiled peanuts.
And this is because people are not coming the way they used to. Especially after I hear their neighbors have been taking my eyes on their way to work by grabbing something to eat or talking to them on the
Oh, be WW. It's not like it used to be around here. Now football is here. We have some competitions. They put football almost every night of the week now. I like the game. Goobers and Raisinets. Pistachios are great. Yeah, Coast to Coast with Art Bell. East of the Mississippi, 1-800-243-2699. West of the Rockies. Hell yeah. Tonight, Father Malachi Martin. Oh, windswept house. Absolutely, I do. I wouldn't put too much stock in preseason, Deja Vu. Preseason is only testing. We're on this search for Bigfoot tonight, Jim Rockford. La Vida Honda. Peanut shop in Charleston.
Devin Williams with the NAACP of East Contra Costa.
No, I don't do any of that. I'm very selective in my betting, and you can't access those things. In California, voted down sports gambling online. I never hear these people talk about borders of the country. You know, when you start with a bad premise, everything goes bad.
It is a civil rights issue, it's a racial justice issue, and history has taught us that when government uses fear, intimidation, and selective enforcement against
No, Mark McGuire doesn't deserve to be in the Hall of Fame. No. Nope. Neither does Barry Bonds. I don't see his home run record as legitimate. I never knew somebody was so disliked as a sports star. Bad attitude. Rafael Palmeiro too. Oh, that's cool, boy. Yeah, I do a lot of vintage. I haven't done much this year, but vintage audio restoration. I've been writing this year. I just finished my memoir. You know, Sig, who comes in here, signature here, he was a professional DJ. Here's the NAACP bleed over into the immigrant thing now. All right, what are we going to have, boys? What are we gonna have? I don't know. Wow, Charlestown, Maryland, way down in southern Maryland there. Son of a bitch. You were down in tobacco country. Oh, man. Four Roses. I had Four Roses yesterday, but okay. All right, the crowd is spoken. Regular Four Roses, which is always a treat. Hey, Mark, how are you? Thank you. I think my Great Friday begins now because I've had a day today. I'm still shaking from so much money I spent today. Thank the Lord for credit cards. I'm waiting for Four Roses. I'm like their biggest. If they contact me, could you do a video for Four Roses? Could I do a video for Four Roses? Man. Oh, there we go. How I love thee. Let me count the ways. From thy barrel aging to thy custom blending with notes of fresh pear, apple, gentle spice, smooth caramel, and vanilla. Woo! Distilled and aged by Four Roses Distillery, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. There we go. Cheers, everybody. And the best way to enjoy liquor is to enjoy liquor. Get used to drinking it straight up. Your payment will be a keg of bourbon. We brought you your own. We shipped you your own barrel. We paid all the duties, California transfer, all the federal excise transfer. We even got you a temporary license to be able to take delivery of this on the Rancho. Woo! And now for Four Roses Distillery, Rosieokelly. A lot of you know me on YouTube in a lot of different disguises, but there's no cheating the real thing. Right? Four Roses, the pride of Kentucky. There was a reason it was America's most popular bourbon in the 1920s and 30s. Have a taste, find out for yourself. All right? Cheers, everybody. Cut. Print. I'm pretty, I don't know, Dr. Frankenstein. I established some pretty tight parameters. Guys, please hit the thumbs up. It's embarrassing to see us under 100 thumbs up here if you haven't done so. I put parameters in my drinking. Never daytime. Never before 5 p.m. in the afternoon. And Thursday, one shot. Friday, get the hell, whatever you want. Saturday, couple shots. That's it. And then the window closes. Let's do another take. You know, it's not often I don't ever represent anything on YouTube, as you know. Almost 14 years here on YouTube. Over 13,000 videos I produce, and I've lost count of how many live streams. I'm the real deal. This is the real deal. Four Roses Bourbon. Do you know, guys, at one time, this was the most popular bourbon in America in the 20s and 30s. Well, I invite you to try a taste of it and find out what they knew back then. In the roaring 20s and through that period, this is a bourbon. And take some time too and Google the story of how the name came about. You'll enjoy it. There's your homework assignment. Pick up a bottle and enjoy. Woo! 4 roses. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 4 roses. There we go. Roosevelt, you're just a natural. This is like, they've got to contact you. Oh, it's fantastic, Alan. I'm sorry you can't drink, but it is so good. I'm going. Oh, Judy. Shit. Right. It's amazing there's a company out there and we're not even connected. They have no idea that, you know, I'm humping their brand every week. Undocumented, aka illegal alien. I wonder why we changed the nomenclature of that. You know, we went from illegal aliens. Oh, you can't say that. In my city I worked in, dude, and we take that. We even have music artists. Oh, that's nice. That's great. That is amazing. The other one I really enjoy is Maker's Mark. That's another one. In 1953, the guy got tired. He threw out all the recipe and said, you know what? We're going to start over. And Maker's Mark was born. And then the Wolcott's. Wolcott's, right? No, do you know the Island Boys? I'm an island boy. I'm an island boy. I'm an island boy. You would have liked me, yeah. Look, if you haven't been in lockup, you haven't lived. All right. I'll just leave it at that. Okay. Zambia.
A medical surgical registered nurse at Maine Medical Center while she was traveling through Logan Airport.
Yeah, I guess all that excuses an illegal immigrant. Oh boy. It's unbelievable. All right, guys, let's have a pretzel too. Had an emergency C-section. I believe in opportunities, but do it the right way.
National Nurses United has called it out as an illegitimate, violent paramilitary organization that must be abolished. On top of that, immigrant enforcement officers...
Leave springed upside down so when they tell you to throw them. Yeah, it's the same way they do with bridge construction. You don't build the Golden Gate Bridge flat, there's an arc to it. So that when the suspension goes down, it goes flat. They calculate maximum load and then figure how many pounds per square inch that's going to be on that. Moonshining is hard to do. It's easy to make bad liquor. It takes years to make good liquor. Elmer can probably get 4 roses in Germany. He'll be like, beer? What beer?
Escalating attacks by officials under the Trump administration. We urge you, the board, to join us.
Beer? We don't need no stinking beer. Bodges? We don't need no stinking bodges. Give us some money.
Sharing your voices, your experiences, to the members of the media for being here, and to everyone who joined
I love
us.
that
Thank you so
movie.
much. We really, really do appreciate it.
That's a great movie. Walter Houston, the treasure of Sierra Madre.
With urgency and
Hey, MB, how are you? Nice to see you tonight.
the final ordinance must close the contract with
MB's like, damn, I'm here every time you got the 4 roses going.
conflict with other policies language.
Oh, Kelly, how you doing?
Join us inside the board meeting and make a public comment at the next board meeting to pledge the
You hit that hard and fast.
We're
You're running for long.
that we need meaningful protections, and we need them now. Thank you.
MB's like, every time I come in, Rosie's drinking the hard liquor. You know, MB, I'm like a throwback to the 20s and 30s. Carol called me drunk. She's up there. People really take their job seriously, man. It's almost mildly disturbing. I thought you were drinking to join the party tonight.
We're still here just wrapping up the action
I got good, nice compliments on my shirt.
across the Immigrant Rights Alliance, and I got one of the young men here that was
Jeans.
organizer and speaker. Let me just have you introduce yourself.
Mind my language.
What you're part of out here real quick. Yeah, my name's Danny Espinosa.
Yes, mind your language, Kelly.
And we're here.
And we also call you Mr. F-Bomb.
It's been long enough. We need
Yeah, that's very sweet of you. Thank you.
and we need to pass it now. And it really, we need
No Bucky's in California. It's too hard to do business here, Jim Rocker. You got the regular TAs and loves that are, you know, it's hard going.
what's the contractor loophole when it comes to immigration rights out here? Talk about it.
Yeah, so, you know,
Yeah, MB's like, right, always booze or stirred ice cream and stuff. I mean, it's like, MB, come on, I know you enjoy a nice glass of wine sitting out there.
county staff, and so we're asking is that anybody that's a contractor, for example,
Kelly, I'll stay on as long as you want me to.
systems, that they are held to the same standards the county workers are held to, and that data is
It's Friday night.
stays private, because we have that right as citizens here in Rancho.
And also, talk about what is a non-cooperation ordinance. I don't know if a lot of people understand that. Does that just mean that the sheriff and I communicate before a raid? Tell us exactly what is non-cooperation and what is
This is so out of tune. People hate that when I get that. It's out of tune. It's not worth playing. I haven't had enough drinks. I used to have a electric tuner. I don't know where the hell it went. Yeah, it's been great to see MB around. It's been amazing. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button.
With already shrinking budgets, there's no room to support any of these efforts, and it really
We had a hell of a stream tonight.
our brothers and sisters that are already struggling with
All over the place. We thought the van was blowing up.
to support those efforts, not to aid federal agencies.
And then real quick on the closure of the San Francisco Immigration Court and the big burden that's coming to Concord and Contra Costa.
Fried peanut butter and banana sandwich. I don't know, Jim Rockford. I can't do all that fried food.
What should people do in case they have an appointment in Concord?
So, first of all, we're feeling the impacts, right? It's already happening. It's been happening for the last few months, and since the closure in May,
Man, my
a huge influx
dried tomatoes are doing great.
here in Concord.
I would turn that on my phone. Yeah, I could turn on the other phone. I probably will. I don't know where the hell it is.
The impacts are being felt. What we can say to folks that do have their court hearings is to make sure that they're complying with what's recommended by their legal experts, but that to not be fearful of the process. That's exactly what they want, and the community is going to be there to support them.
Is there some sort of contact or some place they can reach out if they feel like they like an escort or someone to be with them when they go into Contra?
Oh, we're down to 10% on this baby. Oh, let's see. Let's see.
Resource Center. You can follow the Contra Costa Immigrant Rights Alliance, and then the Safe Center has a company program, and you can find all those resources at liftupcontracosta.com.
All right, I guess I would just ask you any last words about Attorney General Rosie's asking over and how you see Contra Costa fitting into that and doing their part to protect our friends, families, our loved ones, as people mentioned today, the people that serve our community, the healthcare workers. How do you see
The onion rings. I don't do that often. I really don't do much fried food, but I want to make those onion rings better. People will tell you, MB, I rarely have fried food. Yeah, okay, shut up. Son of a...
Shout out to the first voice here, that's Chris M, our executive.
That old cowboy went riding out. My daughter does. But I held my breath and I moved, kicked my feet and I moved my arms around. Good night, Alan. I moved, kicked my Oh boy, oh boy. Friday night. Good to see you. Good night, Alan. Thank you. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Let's make sure I'm charging here, Emma. Yes, we're back to 100%. Woo! We got low there for a bit. Cheers. Ghost Riders in the sky, boys. Any requests? Off the Magic Dragon. Let me check, Kelly. Hold on a minute. Yeah, it came through. Oh, what? Song of the island. If ever I wonder, if ever I'm gone. These are the islands I love and always will. The power, the beauty of the thing. And these are the islands I love and always will. The Makaha sons of Ni'ihau. Oh, at night I hear the trade winds calling. I hear the temperature falling on Waikiki. Slack key guitar, rosieokelly. Those breezes blow down Hawaii way. The girls in hula skirts, they love to swim. And all the boys coming around watching them dance. A night in Waikiki will put you in a trance. night wind breeze blowing all the way. There we go, guys. We're just song styling tonight. Yeah, that was wonderful. What's the cat doing in there? What are you talking about, the cat? The hell are you talking about, the cat? Peace train, holy roller, night on the peace train. E-I-E-I, and on the peace train. Is there a cat in here? Now green alligators in the long neck beat, a humpty rat camel and a king. Roosevelt, you are so fine. Yes, yes, yes. Like a fine wine. I don't see a cat in here. There sure as hell better not be a mofo cat. I'm gonna lose my shit. Did you like that buttercup, baby? La Vida Honda. Take another swig. He is bound to be among us at the calling of his life. Just as sure there is love. There is love. So then what's to be the reason for becoming man? If not to enrich the divorce lawyers, then what the fuck is it? Now way there in Kentucky, my mama told me. She told me about green pine, moonshine. In North in Kentucky, she had a little still, and people came from all the world, little thrill. It was moonshine in Kentucky, down North Carolina way. The Maggie Valley was rocking with moonshine every day. My grandma was no legend, making moonshine every day. We had a good time. Get unstuck, going every day. Oh, Grandma, I miss you down Kentucky way. I never saw you on your feet. You were out every day. I didn't know whether to love you or hate your guts too as you watched Lawrence Welk on the TV. When I was gone, boo-hoo. Oh, you see that old Mountain Dew. Nothing else will do. I fill up my jug and I fill up my love with that good old Mountain Dew. But the Lawrence route got a little irritating every Sunday day. The bubbles were flying. I could have cried. You'll read about it in my memoir. Yeah, well, I don't think I can honestly say I don't think I ever saw my grandmother sober, boys. Came from almost at 100 thumbs up. We came from a bad, hard tradition. Right? When you start drinking that shit straight, and you're making it all day, and you're tasting it, and you're testing it.
Yo, ¿qué pasó? Aquí estamos, Radio Escuchas. How you doing? This is Berkeley. 4 p.m. And we're here.
That was it, boys.
To have a conversation with Rianne Mena.
That was it.
Award-winning Angelino journalist.
Grandma, don't bother me.
The experiences and the people
Go fix yourself a good sandwich. Don't bother me.
Muy buenas tardes,
Little
good
bastard.
evening, man. How are you?
Well, I kind of was.
Thanks for having me on.
Of course. Welcome to KPFA.
She took us to watch Elvis movies. I'd roll Coke bottles down underneath of the seats in the theater.
About the investigative work you've been doing. You're an award-winning
That
journalist.
son of a bitch would pick up so much steam going down, and that thing hit at the bottom and against the wall, smash. What the hell's going on in this theater?
The gente, our prisoners, they're finding themselves in a place where their voices.
My nanny loves is Bill Murray. How you doing, Bill Murray?
You know, I'd really love for you to just maybe give a snapshot.
Bill Murray, I have a lot to atone for.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, Jack.
Point of clarity, people in detention are actually not prisoners because they haven't actually been charged of anything. Immigration detention is typically a civil matter. So I think that's something
No, I didn't do a boil.
really know. And actually,
A boiler maker in your gut. No. Am I the only one having a drink tonight? Holy shit, I hope Cindy Talks is having a little choke.
A lot of time looking into conditions inside the Adelanto ICE detention centers. And I say centers because there are two. There's the Adelanto ICE Processing Center, which can hold almost 2,000 people. And then next door, there's the Desert Beach, which can hold, I believe, up to 700
What a job, boys.
people. And they're both
Cleaning up the
former,
immigration
jailed
mess.
prisons. And so life inside Adelanto is
It's a good chance for NGOs to make a lot of money.
even in winter months.
Oh.
Is the same. Life
I had a drink earlier while talking. You have a steady affair with AT&T. That's funny.
throughout the day.
Holy
People are
crap.
really counted and sent to their cells.
Oh shit, it's funny. Thank you guys. We hit 100. Let's put it over the top still.
On a regular basis.
Man, we used to be able to get 200 on a Friday
One of the
night.
biggest issues people have been telling me over these 8 months are that
Please have another shot. Yeah, I thought I would.
cooked food, that the drinking
It's
water
either another beer or another shot, so
they're scalding
I am.
sour water. But one of the biggest issues people have been raising over these last 10 months is the delayed medical care that they are receiving. So for
I am on the coffee. It's Saturday morning, MB.
2-3 weeks.
Don't you sleep in, or you working on Saturdays? Yeah, well, I see 100 here. We could use some more in here, that's for sure.
10 minutes, 15 minutes or more.
Drive you to drink. Yeah, it's nice to see MB around. I really get it. I've known her for so many years.
Into the life of someone paid inside Adelanto.
Judy doesn't drink, I guess.
Colleague Daisy Calavia Robertson. She's covering what's going on at Delaney Hall. Another.
Everybody always requests the ballad of Ramona. Ramona,
something that I find kind of crazy.
I hear the wedding bells are ringing.
Social media platforms are really allowing for family members.
Ramona, I'm thinking of you.
Our people that are inside to be able to speak.
We were just in third grade,
So much information.
just a bunch of kids.
How has it been fielding detainees from your own personal social media account?
What did we know?
Yeah, so social media has actually played a very significant role in
She'd open up her little lunchbox in the cafeteria table, set up a little beautiful embroidered cloth with a flower on the table. The boys were stunned, they never seen nothing so fun. Y'all remember this was Baltimore at that time. The boys rested their head on their hands and their elbows on the table, just looking at Ramona's way. She'd reach into that lunchbox, put a flower just the right way. She'd take out that little delicate Spanish lunch. Hey, we didn't have any Spanish people. With that beautiful black hair, those black eyes. The boys were all agaga. Honey, you were so sweet.
Really just giving itself to this new world of
Oh, Roosevelt, I can't wait to see you at the Avery Fisher Music Hall. Yes, I know. Make the ladies cry. Yes, you are, MB. You're awesome like that in the morning. So, do we have your choice, beer or Four Roses? Lock in your vote now.
So social media, that's where we're going to be. You know, we go back to analog. That's where we'll meet people.
It's like the girl here, Rosenberg or whatever, that raided a chicken house to show how bad the conditions were.
Seems like the way it's going in visually.
I rescued a chicken. It was in distress. Holy fuck. What's the disconnect, boys? I don't know. I don't know. Oh. La Vida Honda.
Digitally we have these different groups of people that
Ramona.
whether it be, sharing the stories, like your LA Daily News piece, highlighting handwritten letters, other detainees. But I guess to go back to the prior question, these physical in-person movement.
Time for Carnegie Hall.
Present.
I'm gonna tell you this backstory, MB. Thank you for. I was hoping somebody would ask tonight. This distillery was founded in 1888, which, if you know anything about history, was about 23 years after the Civil War was over. Now, Kentucky was on the winning side, of course. Union blue. But there were a lot of hard feelings down there. And, well, to kind of calm, put a little oil on the water, Four Roses bourbon, people got back to doing what they do best. And in Kentucky, that was making bourbon. Well, the guy, his name was Elliot in the family. There was a girl in the county, and they'd all come and do barn dances, Virginia Reel, yeah, and swinging. Girls would have big fancy ball gowns. Boys have nice waistcoats, top hats, right, little ties. They'd have these dances. And one day, Bill Elliot sees this young girl, young woman, most beautiful. You know how a guy is. He's just one woman. Good night, Mark. One woman that you lock in on. That's the girl. And he saw her at the dance. He went and called on her a couple times. Her family got to know her dad. So he finally decides, I'm going to ask for her hand in marriage.
It seems
I'm
nothing
kind of
has changed
successful.
at this point, but, you know, the
Right,
case is ongoing,
distillery's doing
and
good.
we'll see what happens next.
There's no shame in making alcohol in Kentucky.
Been covering the
So they're coming up to a big ball coming up in the county.
California. Can you share with the listener?
And he says he stops by one afternoon, he calls on her, he presents his card. You always present your card. You take off your hat, you present your card to the servant that answers the door.
Last year,
And they may or may not show you
handwritten letters from people detained inside
on,
the ICE processing center.
they might not show you into the, you know, into the parlor, got shown in. He said, I want to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage. Father said, that's cool. Calls the daughter in. What do you think about this?
From Cuba. He told me he spent the first 8 months.
He says, I don't know, I got to think about it. And he says, guess what?
He told me that when he was detained by
I want to ask for your hand in marriage. And she said, William, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to see you at the ball on Saturday night. If I love you and agree to marry you, I will wear a red rose coming down the grand staircase to enter to the ball. Well, you know, old Bill was like pitter patter. So they go to the big dance in Bartlett, Kentucky. The time comes to introduce the ladies. You always came down in a grand march from there, 2 staircases. You always had a grand, I don't know how much you all know about the South, but you always had a grand march down the staircase. So they're all coming down, and she put herself at the end of the line coming down. And of course, by this time, he's out of his mind. Finally, she comes down the steps, and he can't believe his eyes.
Some of the stories that are coming out of Adelanto.
She said, if I wear one red rose,
here in California that's housing,
it means I will marry you and I love you. And she came down and he saw her. She had 4 red roses pinned in a corsage on her dress. Now, can you imagine how romantic that is? That means I love you so much. I'm quadrupling the roses there. And I think of all distilling, all bourbon making in Kentucky, it's still the greatest story that's ever been told down there. Besides in Tennessee, Jack Daniels, how he died. If you want to hear that story, we'll talk about that another time. All right, there it is, MB. That's love, babe. That is love. What is love? Oh, hurt me. No more. It's a little more than your average Jim Beam, but there's something special, Judy, that they do in the, I don't know whether it's the way they do their barrels and char them on the inside, but it's, you know, it's, must have heard. And he's like, I suffered through this thing 100 times. I've suffered through this damn story 100 times. Shit. And it gets better with every telling. Gets better with every telling. Well, look at the good news, Jim Rockford. They need the rain, right? They need it. That means the construction site at the church is all flooded up too, right? So, man used to give roses to the birds. Oh my, yeah. I don't know if I bring it on a first date. I'm not sure.
So we're having a little bit of technical difficulty.
I brought myself.
We're very excited to have.
Yeah, listen to the story of the 4 roses. I'm not sure. Did I bring on a first date? I don't know.
Recent UC Berkeley graduate.
Condoms.
Pleasure of
I can't really remember.
That she's done.
Happy Friday. It's a Christmas favorite. Yes, you can make a really good cake with bourbon with 4 roses. It stands up to the heat. It's very nice. A bourbon cake.
Based out of Sacramento.
There ain't no rum
You are
in
listening
Kentucky,
to La Onda Bajita.
y'all.
It's 8:24 p.m. in Berkeley.
La Vida Honda. Tell us the story of Johnny Walker Blue. Well, you know how Jack Daniels died, right, Jim Rockford? That's the real tragedy of Tennessee whiskey. Now, I don't favor Tennessee whiskeys. I don't cotton to them. I like Kentucky bourbons, but some people like to have the alcohol that's stripped over maple, charred maple.
And that's that the ICE, the Inhumane Cruelty Enforcement Project of the sexual predator convicted felon in the Oval Office has an obscene budget that allows the predator to incarcerate
Shot in the bar, Johnny Walker Blue.
in deportable conditions.
$25. Johnny Walker Blue is at the top of the heap. I don't even like scotch that much. If somebody's offering free scotch, I'll drink it. But I'm not that much into it.
So once again, please welcome Alana Minkler, investigative journalist, documentarian, recent UC Berkeley J School graduate.
And if you hear UC Berkeley, run the other way.
Just fine. Thank you so much for coming on.
It's all young people that haven't lived
Yes, I'd really love
any, don't even have a job yet.
Really, I guess digest some of the work that you've been doing. Introduce yourself and share a little bit about the work that you do.
No, I wouldn't pay 20. Well, it seems to me $25 is pretty cheap for Blue. I mean, I'm paying $25 at the finer bars for old fashioned. If I request like Woodford Reserve, Kentucky Deluxe for $1.
Education and breaking news for 3 years, but
La Vida Honda.
telling stories about indigenous people. So I ended up going to UC Berkeley to pursue a career in documentary filmmaking and really in hopes of telling more in-depth stories about indigenous communities.
And can you share with
I don't know. I've had Black Velvet, which is cheap as hell. Yeah, thank you for the thumbs up. Yes, I appreciate it. Black Velvet,
to go into and
whiskey.
how it's so important to your practice.
Oh yeah. So my dad,
All right, thank you, MB.
he was born on the
Thank
Navajo
you.
reservation,
Have a good day.
And
Have a wonderful Saturday.
I'm
Thank you.
Jewish, my mom's Jewish, and both sides of my family, I grew up learning, just listening to my parents' stories, and especially on my dad's side, storytelling and creating art is a really big part of our history and just the way that.
Damn, as soon as I heard Jewish, ding, it rang the bell. There's that Russian East European influence again.
And driving around on the reservation. He's a photographer. So
What a damn curse that's been on this nation.
Creative vision from him.
From Emma Goldberg, right on down the line, boys.
That it's really important to tell stories.
I don't know.
And be a part of
I don't know.
history.
I don't think that. There's no cat here, Jim Rockford. I clicked that. I flipped the top of that cat food can. They would have come a running, no matter if their ass was on fire. They would have been right there.
Kind of goes into some of these.
You might have heard a cat. Sometimes Simba goes to the front porch because Simba needs attention.
Really love if you could, touch on which follows.
No, we don't have rats here.
Museum of National History.
With cats around, how in the hell are you gonna have rats?
Finally making its way back to its community. So,
Wow, we were gonna go out. He was dead at noon in an airplane crash. Wow.
the story came about and really
Remember,
decided to
Buttercup baby, what they teach us in FAA, and I'm a licensed FAA remote drone pilot. 8 hours from the bottle to the throttle.
And rematriation.
8 hours from the bottle to the throttle. And don't exceed your critical angle of attack.
Audit of the UC system.
And hotter weather needs more runway than cold weather.
And
Thank you.
the other state schools and learning about how
I still have some resentment with how hard that test and course was. Just to fly a damn drone.
for decades without tribal consent.
Oh, man. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Buttercup baby.
I was going to be going to UC Berkeley to pursue my master's degree, and I knew that I wanted to take the opportunity to hold my school accountable, or at least try to.
Oh, here we go. Change the school now.
Film on
What's up, Tim?
Berkeley and the BD First Museum and the hundreds of thousands of artifacts and ancestors that they have that most people don't know about. And I followed a tribal chairman's journey to get his sacred baskets back. And through that storytelling, I really realized a passion that I have in
Our nation is so, future is so F, boys. I'm just saying. When you have nut jobs like this running around the world.
About a tribal chief in Alaska.
All right, Ronnie, what the hell time is it? Oh, 8:30. I wish I didn't have to get up tomorrow to have a meeting in the morning, but I've got to. So, I'm going to be around a little bit longer.
Indian community on the Annette Island in southeastern Alaska. I realized that his great-granddaughter is trying to get his wooden carvings back from all over the world. So I'm traveling on Tuesday to begin a documentary about.
I would never get into a private plane.
Mirinelle Bergthold's journey to
Never ends well.
grandfather's.
My digger wasp was black and that's
And so I'm gonna follow them and their journey getting it back from the Santa Barbara Museum of Natural History.
Yeah, so are water moccasins, cottonmouths. We called them back then, cottonmouths.
These stories are so important.
They're not very aggressive, but they'll get you, boy, if you start mucking around with them.
At the heart of spirit.
You almost have to beat the hell out of them to get them to strike, and then you'll wish that they didn't. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and close it down tonight and thank you all for, I've been live for 5.5 hours tonight. We have, what the hell have we done? We've hung out, we had to go to Costco, return a battery, we had to, good night, Michael, we had to go to, shopping. It was a beautiful night. Don't forget, tomorrow night we're going to be redoing the hamburger. I've got beef, good beef, and we're going to redo the onion rings, and I'm going to make sure these things don't open up all the time. All right?
It's really amazing, and I commend you for your work, and I would really love for you to share with the listeners.
To my moderators, Shimei, Ronnie, Seattle, Judy, I appreciate you guys so much for everything that you do. Everybody else, thanks for hanging with me. I know it's 11:30 on the East Coast, so I appreciate all y'all. And have a wonderful night. Thumbs up or appreciated.